You cannot call me latte when it is literally on the dot. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is completely unmerited. Oh, double jumper. Oh, not so neato. Shooters are on the list of things I won't stream, so there will be no Fortnite unless it's the rhythm game. Ah, fuck. I forgot to change the title. Fail streamer. I went live as soon as I sat down at my computer. I had time to open things up, and that's it. So we're here. Hello, Lyrigata. Hey, how you doing? Are you ready for the final push? Hi, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. Hello, Lemonade. I'm gonna eat a cheeky mandarin real quick. Corner Mouse does have blue hair and pronouns. I had blue hair for a long time. Actually more green. It was like a teal. I'm about to grab Rockio's Rain and go got your nose. That's good. That's good. All right. Are we off the screen? No, it just looks that way. Sorry. All right. Shall we shut down Corner Pawn and get to it? Hyped for the 1 hour Gnosia stream and the 3 hour Corner Pawn stream? Oh no. Oh no. So, here's the deal. Last time, we did 15 events. There are 21 events remaining. So we're gonna do it. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Speaking of things being out of frame, did you set up the upward expander? No, I don't want to. I like how it sounds now. Thank you, though. Have I played more of the Speakeasy game? Only a little. Only a little. Alright. Alright. Let's start with Gnosia. Jonah, Satome, and Yuriko are our friend. Okay, here we go. Someone asked muted. I sure hope I'm not muted. It's moving. The bars are moving. Jelly got a lot out of it. I'll give it a test, but I like my sound so much right now that I don't want to fuck with it too much, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Boulder, for figuring that out. That was your end? Okay. All right, thank you, Q. Okay. Here we go. Now. I can't show you this right now. Never mind. Okay. We'll look at something whenever it's nighttime. So we're Jonas, Atome, and us. Okay. Ah, shit. They're gonna keep Rockio alive. Yeah, let's doubt Xiaoming. He's obfuscating. I forgot the ping. And I can't do the blue sky one, so sorry to blue sky. All right. Thanks a lot, Rockio. Let's just go Xiaoming and see how it goes. People just voting Yuriko on vibes. I respect it. Remnant on vibes too. Remnant goes on vibes. Okay. Hello, Jack. Hello, Zelante. We're jumping right in. We are jumping right in. I was live for 4 minutes before someone reminded me to send the ping. So So I explained earlier, I did 15 events yesterday in a 4-hour stream, just on the nose. How You Doing says that there are 21 remaining. So Yuriko and Vibes is the right answer 9 times out of 10. That's true. Hello, Raichi. Goodbye, Remnan. Simply set the stream to 2x speed. Easy. Yeah. We're gonna go through it pretty fast. Okay, so here's the other thing I did off stream. It's important for you to know. I grinded on 5-person bug for an hour and raised all the skills from to like 30 to 35. It only took me an hour. So so this is what we're doing now. This is now I can grovel. I groveled 3 times and none of them succeeded in the course of the bug run. It is Gnosia time. Yeah. Mouse. Tell me about Yuriko. What do you think, Mouse? She's good. They're good. Do you think so? But to me, I'm not extremely intuitive like Comet, but something just bothers me. I don't know why, but I feel something unnerving in Yuriko. Be wary of Yuriko. I don't want you to be deceived. Don't be fooled, acquired. By warning the others about someone who suspects you, you make their lies easier to spot. And we already have it, because we're at 30. Am I still unlocking new actions? Yes, I am. I want to trust you, Mouse. I don't want you to go away. Alright then, see you tomorrow. Bye! And that's Gina fully unlocked. Let's just kill Rockio. We love to kill Rockio. Goodbye, Rockio. Last Gina note. Yep, that's it. That's it. So we have, let's look real quick. We don't want to linger on it too long. So we have Gina fully done. Stella fully done. Chippy done. Otome done. So we're getting through it. Hello, welcome raiders. We're on Gnosia again today. Why are we saying what are we saying? I missed Naked Astarian. That's a shame. It's alright, I've seen him plenty of times on my Tumblr dashboard. We don't even acknowledge Shaming the monkey boy. No, why would we? Those are his last words. He said, Hello, Girl Mouse. Hello, Crazy Fist. We're finishing Gnosia today, and then we'll go back to Expedition 33 next week. Sorry, I know that not a lot of people know what Gnosia is or stay for these raids, but it's gonna end tonight. We made a lot of plot discoveries last night, so we're gonna get through it. You wanna go to France? Me too. Oh, you love this game? That's awesome. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We got a little stuck on the RNG mid game, but we're hurtling toward late game at a healthy pace. You've been catching up on E33. What a game. I wish I was catching up on E33. Yeah, we love when Shaming and Jonas die. That's true. The monumental task of letting Rockio live to the end one more time. Yeah, so if you don't understand this game or you've never seen it, basically it's like single player Among Us. Like it's a werewolf game that you play over and over on loop. And there is one character who everybody hates them so much every time that we could not keep them alive until the 82nd loop, even though we were trying. 82. Incredible. Just mind-boggling. So here we are. We're gonna get through it. Typical response to Redditors. Wow, thank you, Joe, for subbing 3-month streak. Thank you so much. Saying Sekimea barrels. That's right, we will have Sekimea on Sunday. As long as nothing goes awry. This is a roguelike VN? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sad because time zone BS means I usually catch boy mouse streams before work, but I miss girl mouse streams because they start when my work day has already begun. Oh, I'm sorry. There's always VODs. I have a YouTube. And there's a talking porpoise? Yes. I'll confess to you, Godot, I do not know the difference between roguelike or roguelite, and I'm going to proceed to not read anybody's explanation in the chat. So I can stay that way, just to annoy people by living in willful ignorance. Are we still icing Shaming at every opportunity? We've been forced to be more strategic than that. Can we doubt like Shaming maybe? Yeah, we'll doubt Shaming. Let's doubt Shaming and see where it gets us. Yuriko, can you just have better vibes? Alright, we're good. We're good. Roguelite is Pepsi, roguelike is Coke. Damn. You're literally the only person whom I expected to know about the actual different roguelikes by the merit of having been alive long enough. What about Joe? Alright, Grovel failed. Grovel failed. Grovel failed. Stella? Joe only LARPs as being old? I see, I see. Sure, you know what? Let's collaborate. Stella's our buddy. Joe, I expect her to lie for fun about not knowing about what Angband? I've never even heard of that. Sekiro is a Souls Light. Thank you, Joe. Let's just Shigamichi likes me actually. So let's kill Gina. Goodbye, Gina. I'm not lying for fun. I've never heard of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Atome got caught. I'm defending Jonas. Sweet. We're gonna keep Yuriko and Jonas for sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'm human. Oh, Yuriko's gonna get fucked here. Yuriko's about to go, but we're gonna vote Stella anyway. Oh, there goes Atome. Oh, nope, it's Atome all the way. Oh well, getting some big Steins Gate vibes. I wouldn't know, but maybe. It's interesting. We talked a lot in chat about how it's actually a bit similar to Blueprints. In that it hits a point where it's fully RNG based and it gets a little bit frustrating, because you have to just like rely on these events spawning and then like the correct things happening, but you don't know what the correct things are necessarily. All right, let's kill Comet. Yeah, seems good. I was the one she voted for, so people are immediately gonna clock me, but I think we already got what we're getting out of this run. Those who gnose versus those who don't gnose? True. Oh, there goes Yuriko. Your slime girl's gone. Jonas is my favorite, but I have a thing for tall, dark, and kinda dumb. +2. +2. Not on Jonas, I hate Jonas, but tall, dark, and kinda dumb is excellent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna vote Yuriko for solidarity. Holy moly. They're picking us off real fast, huh? Alright, what do you think, Jonas? SQ? I think we should take out Chippy because he keeps cornering people here. I like Chippy till I stared at his character sprite too long and he got freaky. Yeah, it was a little bit weird. Yeah, Engineer is picking us off. I don't know why he would recommend SQ. I guess we just call him stupid, so that adds up. Setsu is so sketchy, I agree. Oh yeah, his other sprites do get weird. The cat is like on a spring and it comes out. It's very strange. It's very strange. Sorry that I'm kind of blitzing through a lot of text here, especially if you haven't been to the other streams. We've all seen this text hundreds of times, by like literally 100 times. Literally 100 times for most of these, so we're just kind of, we're vibing. I'm trying to narrate what's going on, but Alright, kill SQ? Okay. Alright, this time we can kill SQ. Literally, metaphorically, all of them. Yeah, so many loops. Yep. I think I did 40 off stream when I was grinding. But like 100 of those are legit. Yeah, let's go after Kukrushka. I play Blueprints, repetition doesn't scare me anymore. Yeah, fair enough. I should read all of it out loud, huh? Oh, I meant to doubt her. Oop. What? Watch me hit the regret button. I have the regret button now. I like keeping Kukrushka alive because she defends her friends above all reason to the point of insanity. That's true, it's really funny. Let's see if we can take Stella out. Is that, do we win with that? We'll win if I kill someone tonight. Battler Umineko coded, true. True. Alright, now we win? Now we win. Ah, how I long to see the very face of Gnos for myself one day. Maybe even as an innocent little girl. I mean, what other way is there? Huh? What? What is he saying? What is what? Thank you, Jonas, indeed. Alright. Let's see. It's like we're... No, not out of Gnosia events, just fewer. Jonas trends. I don't know if that was the implication or what. Let's do Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel is fun. Alright. It took me until Joe hit credits to understand the Blueprints name pun. Oh no. Oh no. I had a good key jingle question for chat today to keep you guys entertained while I'm doing the repetitive parts of this, but I completely forgot what it was. I'm really sorry. I'm not good at this. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, can you just pretend that I did? Can someone else? What's in the box? Should I put Corner Pond up over the avatar? What's everyone's least favorite name? Like a person's name? Right, what are we? Renesmee? Okay. Alright. Sorry for disappointing you, Lemonade. Oh my god, my takes are so crazy, Lamau. What? What if we make everybody say they're human? Let's talk about Twilight again. What about Twilight? I mean, Renesmee is a peak name. I feel like we covered Twilight last time. Oh, Chippy is lying. Good thing someone logged on my computer and ground out 30 points of intuition so that we can tell people are lying. Tell us more of France. What do you want to know about France? There are people from France in the chat, I think, who would do a better job than I would. I like that you said that as though it's like a distant land from which I have journeyed. It's like where like tell us more of Narnia. Give us a hint of the depth of your France knowledge. I mean, I went there for 2 weeks, so I'm basically you want to know? Oh, thank you, Azrael Cat, for 5 gift subs. It's very kind of you. Is it true that every 60 seconds in France a minute passes? For now, anything can happen in France. Did you know? Here's some France knowledge. Here's some France knowledge. You know what? I was saying in when did your France obsession start and how? That's a good question actually. Oh, thank you, Endless Panic, for the sub. So my obsession with France has just existed for as long as I can remember, is the very unfun answer to that. Like I just got, I think I originally was kind of an Anglophile and like really into England, and then I realized that I liked pretty much everything about France better than England in every way. So I just sort of did a little shift across the continent. Probably college though, when I got to like go eat a lot more food and stuff. I got really into French food. Like I met people from France. I took some French classes, and I got really into like movies and reading philosophy. And actually probably philosophy was my way into being a little France loving freak, because I got really into French philosophers. Do you have your 30-day chip yet for FA, Frankaholics Anonymous? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What's the worst French name? I struggle a lot with Guillaume. I don't know. Guillaume. It's not. I don't like it. Hold on. I've been playing Avowed. Let me channel the dialogue options. Vanguard Scout. Knowing the lay of the land is essential for any successful operation. What can you tell me of France? Guillaume. Yeah, that one. Have I read Camus? Yes, I have read Camus. E33's director is a Guillaume. He should consider changing that. Comet is Gnosia. Got her. Comet is so sus. Oh, so what I was gonna say is, here's what I found out. So when I was in France, we did a week in Paris and a week in Bordeaux, and Bordeaux is near a really, really cool wine region called Saint-Emilion. And we went on a wine tour with someone who was really smart, and I learned a lot of things about French wine, but one of the most interesting things that I learned is because of climate change, they have to change the grapes that they're planting in France to make French wine. And so like for a long time, one kind of grape has been used to make Saint-Emilion wine, like for decades now. And they're having to phase them out slowly with grapes that are a bit hardier and survive the climate better, now that it's changing. And the more interesting part is that this is so Saint-Emilion and Bordeaux are two different kinds of wine. Those are not the same. Those are not the same wine. Those are two different like vintages. But anyway, so the really interesting thing is it's not the first time it's happened. Like it's like 2 or 3 times now over like a span of like 50 years or whatever. They've had to replace all of the grapes because of shifts in the climate. So I think that's cool. That's a piece of wine knowledge. There you go. California grape farmers have similar issues. Yeah, that makes sense. I went to Napa Valley for my 30th birthday. It was really cool there. Cool. It actually sounds warm. It was pretty warm, yeah. All right, who are we here for? Are we just, what are we waiting to see? Do we need Rockio at the end? Like, what's going on? I will protect Jonas again. Oh. Question mark? It should be morning, but no announcement from Levi, and it's eerily quiet. After waiting a while, nothing happens. You decide to go out into the hall. Oh my god, the slime mold is taking over! What the hell? Ah! Stay away! Stay away! Someone is screaming in the lobby. Let's go check it out. No, I'm being eaten. Mouse, help me, please. My legs. Yeah, that's a bit too far gone. Wow, thanks, Shumming. Very helpful. Hey, why are you staring, Mouse? I'm getting out of here. Leave Remnant. He's already screwed. Run! Blah. That thing that swallowed Remnant, it got the inside of the ship all slimy and nasty. What was that? He asked Xiaoming what that thing that attacked Remnant was. How the hell should I know? Anyways, let's go up top. Somebody might still be alive, huh? And then Shigemichi was there. Shigemichi, wow, you're still alive, huh? Yeah, they just killed Remnant. Look, he's gone on the... We heard the teardrop sound and he's fucking dead. Oh, Rakio, also dead. Wow. Shigemichi, wow, you're still alive, huh? Ugh. Shigemichi, come with us. Shigemichi? Oh! Wow, they got him too! God damn, what the hell, man? Mouse, Xiaoming, you're both alright. Hey, it's Stella. Just you? What's up with the others? They're all... I tried checking on everyone's vital signs, but none of the sensors responded. There goes Shigemichi. I believe this means that all the biochips on board have been corrupted by that life form. That's the only reason I can come up with. What is it? Without concrete information, I can't say for sure, but I believe it's a type of slime mold. It reproduces by consuming life forms it touches and is extremely dangerous. If I could analyze it, I may be able to find a way to deal with it, but the laboratory has been destroyed. Yes, Stella and Xiaoming, what you should do next? Yes, indeed. Or maybe. Just fucking abandon ship. Ah, it's here! Mouse, Xiaoming, to the medical room, hurry! I wonder whose slime mold that is. Yeah, suspiciously comet-looking slime mold to me. This place hasn't been destroyed just yet. By the way, Stella, why the medical room? The two of you need to get into this medical pod. Once you're inside, I'll transfer it to the cold sleep chamber. While the two of you are in cold sleep, I'll drain the ship of all air. The slime mold should die off with no air whatsoever. She's so brave and smart. I know, Lemonade. I know. Hey, wait. Please don't worry. I'll configure the pods so once the air has been restored, you'll be able to wake up again. This would mean that Stella would remain here. You ask her what she plans to do. Please, really, don't worry. I'll be fine. Please, trust me, okay? Ah, shit. I hate the slime mold sound effect. I hate it. It's coming. Hurry, into the pod. This is pretty cramped. Sorry, Mouse. Looks like we're gonna be rubbing up on each other. No! It's my worst nightmare. But whatever, don't worry about it. Not even I would get all frisky at a time like this. Hee hee. Hug him? No, I'm not hugging him. Please hold yourself together. Freezing will begin shortly. What the hell, you're listening? I need the monitor on until settings have been configured. I guess we kind of screwed you, huh? No, I simply made what I felt to be the best choice. Please, don't worry about me. Hey, Stella, can you make it so that once the air is back, only Mouse wakes up? Huh? Well, yes, that is possible, but... Okay, then do it. You don't have to wake me up. Xiaoming, you're... Yup, I'm Gnosia, making it all this way and then waking up to everything being screwed. I don't want to have to bother, you know? So anyways, do that for me, okay? Understood. Wow. Doing something nice? It's getting pretty cold. It's almost sleepy time. Only Xiaoming W? Yeah, for real. Stella? Hey, Stella? I guess she can't hear us anymore. Mouse, this is fine, right? Damn, it's cold. They call it cold sleep. Hey, that's hot. And what do we have here? Oh, what? What the hell, man? How many How you doing? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Is there a shower scene for every character? Is there a shower scene for every character? This is number 3. There can't be, right? Because we finished. There can't be, right? We can't have shower scenes for everyone. My heart can't take like 5 shower scenes today. Oh, Atome's does count, doesn't it? Oh, don't forget to press V for the fans. I'm not doing it. You can buy this yourself. It's not that expensive. Tall, dark, and kind. Is that how you greet a person? What are you doing? And why is it so hot? Damn it. I don't even know where to begin getting pissed off. Okay, do you really require an explanation? Fine. Last night, Comet was put into cold sleep, yes? After some time, I removed Comet from the pod, and then... Huh? Hold up. Why'd you take Comet out? That gel-like substance started erupting from Comet's body in huge amounts. Apparently, it had been feeding on her body, and it misunderstood the situation, assuming that its host had died. And needing a new host, it attacked. Being able to escape into the single unoccupied pod was... well, I guess one could call it super lucky? So, why the hell did you take Comet out of the pod? Yep. Good question, Boulder. It was a coincidence that the temperature in the pod was raised, or rather, it was a divine revelation. Once the temperature had risen, that thing left the surface of the pod. It hates heat. Once I realized this, I greatly increased the pod temperature, boiled some water, and filled the room with steam. Basically rendering the place a sauna. Such an amazing idea, don't you think? Okay, but still, why the hell did you take Comet out of the pod? It sounded to me like this was all your fault, old man. Calm down. Why not enjoy a dip in the sauna to relax? Fuck off. Jonas, come on. Damn it, what the hell is going on here? Everything's screwed. That's it. The end. I'm going to sleep. I'm going into cold sleep, so don't wake me up. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, that's it. It's just me and Jonas left on the ship by ourselves. Excellent. That was it. That was it. It's not a real sauna if you're creating the steam by just boiling the water in a boiler. Don't tell me that. Tell Mr. fucking Jonas that. Alright, let's be Gnosia again. Alright, SQ and Stella are our friends, which should delight Lemonade. We did it. We found the worst timeline. Only took us 130 tries. Alright. It's not a real sauna unless it's from the sauna region of France. Yeah, let's not trust Jonas. We all hate Jonas now. I also don't trust Comet now. Oh, I should look at her updated, we definitely need to look at her updated thing. Oh yeah, that completed it? That completed it. The slime attacks humans once its host dies. Pretty rough. Mouse, I haven't been here for the Gnosia streams. Who's your favorite? I like Setsu. I like Setsu the most, I think. I wish I could say Rakio, but just absolutely rancid vibes. Maybe there's a reason Comet was confined to her planet? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Whoa. Everybody's gonna vote for Chippy. So we'll vote for Chippy too. Rakio doesn't have rancid vibes, just Reddit vibes. It's excusable. No, it's not. It's not excusable. Redditor vibes are rancid vibes. What do you mean? Like the rendering on Kakrushka's hair, it's very pretty, yes. What would you call a UV sauna? That's right, a sparkling heat room. A UV sauna sounds like a trip straight to skin cancer land to me. Unless I'm misunderstanding what that is. Oh. Oh, IR sauna. Okay. Hey, last stream you said Chippy was becoming the cat. What was up with that? Chippy is going through a process of felinification in which he becomes a cat. He's from a planet full of cats and was raised with cats, and he wants to be a cat. So he's got a cat jammed through his neck so his brain can acclimate to controlling the body of a cat, and eventually he'll just be a cat. And that's it. UV is for tanning beds and disinfection. Yeah, and drying my nails, apparently. That's not on his shoulder. No, it's jammed through his neck. Oh, Mouse. Hey, I kind of wanted to talk to you. With the Gnosia around somewhere, I just don't know who's okay. You wanna trust me? Yeah, sure, absolutely. We're so collaborating. There are some fun additional sprites, yeah. So let's kill, who do people like? Who do people, we don't have a lot of people that people like in this. Let's kill Gina. Let's kill Gina. Goodbye, Gina. Mouse, sorry if you answered before, but will you be in Umineko's Tuesday stream? I am never in Tuesday streams. I have a Monday to Friday job that I cannot do streams during. So I will be in Saturday streams, but I will never be there on a Tuesday stream unless something really strange has happened. Sorry. I wish I could be there for the comeback, but yep. I'm so human. I like the implication there are jobs that you could stream during. There are maybe, but I don't wanna disqualify it, but let's doubt Rakio because everybody hates Rakio. It's so easy to get people to hate Rakio. And comment. Oh my god, Mouse, you're a what? What is that word? What is, I'm a wagey? What is that word? Is this like old-timey trash-talking people with jobs language? New meta, stream your job? Oh god. I couldn't do that. It's 4chan slang for employed. Here I thought it was like cute 1920s rich people slang, and instead it's fucking 4chan. I've never been so disappointed, probably. Oh my god. Don't trust her chat. She's hiding in Discord till second break and then it'll jump scare us. I can't. Ah, Mouse. Remnant seems even more terrified than usual. Finally a Remnant event! Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, he's been like this for a while. Is the Gnosia really that frightening? No, it's not that. I'm terrified. I'm scared. I'm scared of Kukrushka is not an option here. Scared of who? You asked who he is scared of. SQ. I don't get it. I mean, SQ actually seems to like you, right? Yes, and that's actually terrifying. SQ reminds me of someone I used to know. She is quite scary. She makes me remember. If possible, I'd rather keep away from her. Someone you used to know, huh? Were they that bad that you don't even want to be reminded of them? They were terrible, like the very evil of this world personified. Interesting. I kind of want to meet this person. Absolutely no fucking reading the room for Rakio. No way. You're probably the worst person to have this type of conversation with. You're right, Clear. Well, if it's that bad, I could get rid of SQ for you, you know? No, you don't have to go that far. I just personally can't really deal with her. But really, it's my own problem, so... Mouse. Remnant was trying to be brave, but let's put SQ into cold sleep after all. We don't need her anyway. Oh, and I doubt I even need to clarify this, but obviously you're gonna help me get rid of SQ. Okay, that's presumptuous. Hey, how you doing? Who do I need to keep alive here? I'm assuming at least 2 of Rakio, Remnant, and SQ. Should I go for the hat trick? Keep them both alive and put SQ to cold sleep. Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Yuriko. Yeah, yes, I do. I was waiting for how you doing to answer, you backseaters. Chill out. Take it easy. All right. Sorry, I'll turn around. I'm imagining you spinning around in your spinny chair at the computer. Gnosia professional here. I do not fucking remember. Good luck. How you doing has a spreadsheet for me. Oh, yeah, let's put SQ to bed. Alright. For those who haven't been around or may have forgotten, how you is our officially sanctioned Gnosia backseater. Yes, 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 he is. Alright. It's going so well. Yeah, it is over for SQ. Goodbye. 1 vote for Atome, just cause. Oh, I skipped it. I'm sorry. Huh? Why me? I mean, you're like my daddy and stuff. Oh. Huh, you like know what I'm talking about, right? Right, Remy? Haha, so happy you're like at a loss for words, right? You finally found your like long lost daughter or whatever. But like, unfortunately, this is goodbye. Bye, nighty night, daddy. Enjoy that clip. Is that why she's been so fucking weird about Remnant? Apparently. Is he not like 19? SQ and Remnant were both like put into cold sleep for a while or something, or like SQ said that she was just born, so it's possible that Remnant was like a scientist who worked on her or something. You will? Okay, thanks, Joe. I really thought you were gone. This is great. Okay. All right. Anyway, moving along. It was pointless what I did. I was basically owned. A certain person kept me as a plaything. We're just hitting all of the bangers today, huh? Every day was terrible. I was made to wear a control collar. Even my body, I couldn't move it myself. So I escaped. In desperation, I ran away to the far reaches of space. But however far away I'd run, however many decades I'd hide, they were constantly chasing after me. I don't want a daughter. They did this to chase after me, to make me suffer. I just know it, always toying with me, punishing me. I can't take this anymore. No more. I can't. Okay. Feels like Gnosia is not going to handle this with the most care and nuance this topic requires. They've done okay with some stuff. Remnant disappears. Okay, well, I guess that's easy to keep him alive. Let's just kill Jonas. Goodbye, Jonas. Okay. All right. Stella is Gnosia. Oh shit. Yep. All right. Bye, Stella. I guess it's just gonna be me versus everybody. Hi, how's the story so far? Taking some interesting turns. I'm into like some of the turns that the main quest has taken around what the Gnosis is and what Gnosia is. According to my research, we should vote against Stella. Okay. All right. Actually, yeah. Can we turn it around on Setsu? I think we can. I think we might be able to turn around on Setsu. Oh. What I'm reading is that this is just like 100-line defense. Nope. The outfits in this game are so weird. What's up with Stella's double gloves? It's the future. It's the future. It's the future. Okay. I think that got it in the bag. I think we win. Oh! The conclusion could not be reached. Freeze, nobody! Okay. Well, what did we do? Did we just freeze nobody? We just froze nobody. We couldn't agree, so we just froze nobody. That's fine. It looks like Stella doesn't know how to put on her gloves. She is not a real human. Like, she's not human. They never taught her how to put on her gloves in computer school, okay? Alright. Setsu goes. And now I think we take out Otome for doubting her. Yeah. Doubting them, sorry. What? I'm so sad to be doubted like this. Nope, we're defending Rakio. Okay, hopefully we don't get boned here. Ah, shit, we lost Stella though. Well. Remnant, I'm a survivor of abuse. It left me depressed and in constant self-doubt. Comment, I'm in a toxic relationship with a symbiont on my body. Xiaoming, I was raised by bonobos. True. All being treated with equal weight, for sure. I need to. Okay. I can do that too. All right, Rakio is on my side. Let's see if we can keep them there. Okay, have we done it? We've done it. We have, chat, we've kept Rakio alive twice. Groundbreaking. Why am I trying to win? You've won the long game already. All right. We saved the Redditor. And I did not get another cutscene, so. It's gotta be a world record, probably. Sorry, it was a moral victory. That's like a 1 out of 93 ratio of Rakio's survival. Yeah, they're not doing well. Okay, engineer. Let's do it. Rakio looks suspicious right off the bat. Right off the bat. This is the kind of world we live in. This is the kind of world we live in where I have to keep this person alive. Right off the bat. Out of the gate. Nothing has happened. Nobody has spoken. Rakio looks suspicious. What, a just world? They've done nothing to deserve it for just how they look. No, we're defending Rakio. Our new goal in this game is to keep Rakio alive for as long as possible. That's the metagame. God. What? Oh shit, there's a bug. The bunny girl virus has hit mouse cord. I don't know what that is, and I don't wanna know what it is. Alright. A side objective you have would be to get Shigemichi to like you at least a bit. Alright, I'll try. Wow. Yuriko just oh nope, Stella's out. Interesting. Goodbye, Stella. What's Stella do? Oop, I have a quest with Shigemichi. Maybe he wants to be my friend. Nice. Since you've already produced some damning voice clips. I don't know what that means, so I'm not gonna read it out loud. A mouse. No! How you doing? How many more fucking shower scenes are there? How many more fucking shower scenes should I expect? I'm dead serious. How many more do I need to be prepared for on this evening? Up to 10. Oh, Mouse, you taking a shower too? I was just grabbing a bath myself. Shigemichi's body seems really hot and steamy. Does he just get in the shower as is? I think you got the wrong idea there, bud. This metallic body of mine isn't some costume, it's my skin. See, why the zoom? Why the zoom? My water bottle is empty. See, check it out. No zipper, right? Oh, ouch. Don't pull on it. It's skin. Skin. I had a bit of a medical incident and my skin doesn't regenerate. So, well, that's about it. But this skin is pretty awesome. No UV rays get through and I can totally go out into space. Surely V for fans? No. No. Okay, pretty badass specs, huh? You jealous or like hella jealous? No. No. You replied that no, you're not jealous. Really? Well, whatever. Fine then. Don't come crawling at me if your skin goes bad. I'm not hitting V. I'm not hitting V in the shower scenes. This is you get Joe to stream this if you want someone to do that shit. Absolutely not. I will investigate I need to, as the engineer, I need to investigate both of these because one of them is the bugs. So let's investigate Atome. Oh! Atome was the bug. It was easy. What does V do? It hides the it hides the text boxes so that they can see Shigemichi naked or whatever. Why she say fuck Joe for? I was just saying that if they want to watch someone stream who's more liberated about these things as opposed to my conservative stances, they should look for you. I don't need him liking me anymore. Oh, we just needed him to like us enough to talk to us in the shower. Perfect. Just like real life, knowing people. I would like to point out that Gina is sus. Well-known conservative streamer Mouse, yep. Okay. Yeah, sure, Chippy, you're my buddy now. I will turn on you at the first sign that you're the fake doctor, though. Okay. That was easy. BG3 cop run incoming. I have an issue where I cannot do like bad, like evil runs of things. I feel too bad about it. I have to be nice. I miss out giant like amounts of content because I won't do it. Chippy is human. I doubt Rockio. Mouse Walsh or Bennett Mouseshiro. No. Defend Jonas for now. How many Gnosia are there? 4? Oh my god. He killed... I guess maybe they detected that Jonas was lying, but like we need to take out Rockio. For sure. The only evil path you enjoyed was Renegade and Mass Effect. I never played that. I wish I could. Evil runs are often boring as sin because you can't be invested in the characters or world. It becomes a playground for senseless cruelty. Yeah, I agree. I do like what like the evil Dark Urge path in Baldur's Gate 3 does with it. It feels a little bit more interesting, but I still haven't done a run of it. It makes me too sad. Okay. Let's investigate Jonas. Oh shit. Oh, don't be fooled. I've never pressed that button before. I was content doing questionable at best things in Baldur's Gate 3 while slurping down worms. It was pretty good. Yeah, I did a little bit of that. Yeah, I like to at least play chaotic good. You know what I mean? I like the fun buttons that I can press now to get people to agree with me. Have I played Undertale? Yes, and I did not do the thing that you're thinking about, probably. Hi, Jonas. Okay, so we took Jonas and Atome out, and Rakio. And Gina. Atome was the bug. So there's... Unless Stella was one of them, we still have one. We've got one remaining. People would expect me to hate it. What? Worm? What is Worm? Like the visual novel thingy Worm? Just for fun, let's investigate. All of these people have been very quiet. Let's investigate Yuriko, because she's always sus. It's so easy. It's that easy for me. Let's give New Pope a copy of Umineko. One time, so I went to Catholic school, and one time I had a nun for a teacher who was a little bit crazy, and there was a guy in the class who was a bit of a misbehavior, and she asked for movie recommendations, and someone told her to watch Dogma. Like the one where Alanis Morissette plays God. And she came in, it was on a Friday, and she rented it over the weekend, and she came in and she looked at him and she was like, Matthew, I will be praying for your soul all of this week. I just wanted you to know that. She did it. She went and watched Dogma. Damned humans. How did she not clock it at the video store? I have no idea. That nun was a little bit crazy though. One of my strongest memories of that nun was our lunch period was in the middle of her class, and she got milk every time, and she brought her carton of milk and she took a drink and said it was sour, and then she sort of shrugged and said, well, I'll just have to offer my sacrifice up to God, and then chugged a carton of sour milk. Absolute fucking reprobate behavior. Just out, like, hey there. We should be reaching a space station somewhere in a few days. Haha, the day I can finally become a cat is near. Hey, you want to keep me as a pet? Come on, guys. Is V the button? It's Z. Z is the button. I'm pressing Z for this, so Jelly and whoever else have not seen that this cat is just jammed through his neck can see it. Hey, you want to keep me as a pet? I mean, once I become a cat, that is. Oh, Remnan was the guardian angel. He saved our ass. The cat is through his neck. What's the logic there, that she's being punished with sour milk by God? I don't know what the logic was. I don't know what nun logic is doing. Who do you think had the funnier reaction? The nun seeing nothing suspicious with Dogma, or the Blockbuster employee wondering why a nun was renting Dogma? I wish I could be that Blockbuster employee, man. That must have been like a peak moment, actually. What's my favorite role to play in Gnosia? I like being the Gnosia. I like killing people. I like killing people for sure. It's great. It's awesome. I like going after them. It's fun to strategize as a Gnosia. I think more so than the crew for me. Bit disambiguation. You said I played Undertale and didn't do the thing I think you think, and I said like it. No, I did like it. I'm sorry, I did like it. Although I have liked Deltarune when I played it more. I did like Deltarune more, mostly because there is a character in it who reminds me of myself, and I love to see myself reflected in literature. Oh my god, who? You have to guess. It's none of these. It's none of these. It is Queen. It is Queen. Love Queen. Love Queen. Oh, you mean you're an egoist? Absolutely. Alright, yeah, let's go after Setsu. Why not? I guess why not would be that a lot of the main quest line is linked to her, so going after her is probably a bad idea, but whatever. Oh, you like Deltarune? Have I got the webcomic for you? I thought we determined scientifically that Deltarune was not inspired by... Oh, it's Shigemichi again. Okay. Does he want to be our buddy? Let's crank up intuition. Yeah, we can collaborate, sure. Deltarune is where Homestuck truly begins, true. Comet was human. Alas. Oh, they said the ad hominem line. Okay, so wait a minute. Sorry, discussion law. Wait, I'm using my brain. If Rakio is fake, then there's no AC follower or bug, then Jonas must also be Gnosia, which is 2 of the 3. Let's go after Rakio. And Otome might just be the 3rd one since she's defending so hard. Mouse engaging with gameplay. I know that was a crazy moment. That was a crazy moment. We're never getting another one. Using the log system? There's no way. There's no way. Let me tell you, in my hour of grinding, I feel like I really bonded with the game Gnosia. Unironically, reading up to a bit past the start of Act 6 of Homestuck would be Deltarune's Twin Peaks moment for you. That's probably true, yeah. That's probably true. I agree with that. Without knowing anything, I agree with that. Rakio is Gnosia. That's crazy. Remnant is Gnosia. Interesting. I believe that Jonas is Gnosia, actually. Yay, yippee! Oh, I see. All of those people were... Okay. I see. Anyway, we're voting Jonas. Whoa, 3 votes for me? Wait a minute here. Okay. Apparently different NPCs can have different starting attitudes to the player based on their gender, like Rakio is fonder of non-binary. Yeah, I think someone said that. I think someone said that earlier. Are they gonna kill me? No. Jonas is Gnosia. That's crazy. There's no more need to check. There's no more need to check. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left that didn't get declared a actual human? What makes Stella love you? Asking for a friend? I don't know. Otome and Shumming didn't claim to be human. Okay, well, I might actually die here. No, they're using their brains. That's good. That's it. Did someone ever try to speedrun this game? Yeah, I think, was it Godot in chat? Someone in chat said that they'd seen a speedrun of this game that took like an hour and a half or something. I have no idea how they made that happen. I think you would have to just be scrolling, like, just smashing keys. Looks like we made it this time somehow. We managed to win one for humanity. Really, I mean it. Thank you, Mouse. I mean, not just for this time. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Mouse, in quotes, having you here experiencing these loops with me, it really helps a lot. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. So thank you. Haha, I was finally able to say it. I was never able to get it out before, being a bit shy. Hey, Mouse, I wonder what I'll be like when you see me in the next loop. Maybe I'll still be too shy to tell you. Anyway, I'll see you again soon. Okay. Oh, SQ was Guardian Angel. Hey, we did a good job that loop. Took him down. I'm enjoying alternating between Gnosia and not. Alright, we're Gnosia. I just said that and forgot it already. Who? Setsu and Shumming. Okay. Damn it. Oh, that's a bug. Okay. Let's scout Rakio instead. Everybody hates Rakio. It is. I do like that there's characters that it's so easy to just get people to hate in their first round. Like you can just pin everything on Rakio, and people are like, "Oh yeah, you're so right. Like we hate Rakio. Like yeah, we should. 8 of us should vote for Rakio. That makes so much sense." One day you should make mousse so that you can call it mouse mousse. I actually make mousse fairly frequently. I like chocolate mousse. Like a bunch of lemmings. Sorry. I'm sorry. Do we have a Guardian Angel? Yes. No Yuriko to kill. Setsu is Gnosia. Mouse is not Gnosia. Jonas is not Gnosia. Who to believe? Yeah, we're buddies. Otome? We kind of want to keep the engineer alive, whoever it is, and we don't know if it's Kakrushka or Otome. Yeah, we should go for Jonas. Jonas is so suspicious. Yeah. Mousse is my favorite dessert. Back when my mom was still around, she would make massive bowls of it for my birthday. That sounds amazing. Cold or warm desserts? I think either is fine. I think either is good. It depends. If it's like a cold night out, I want like a nice poached pear and wine or something. Like I want something warm. But like if it's hot out, I want some ice cream. I think we can have both. We can have both. don't think I've had many warm desserts except a cake out of the oven. Like a cobbler, like a warmed up cobbler is so good. You can put ice cream on it and have both. That's the way to do it. Oh no, it's Xiaoming. But we get rid of Kukrushka? I don't want to get rid of any of the engineers until one of them takes out the bug, man. Like, we're gonna lose. I don't want to lose. I'm gonna take out Shigemichi. A hot sticky date pudding with cold ice cream on it sounds so good right now. Okay, so Atome is the bug, right? Or an AC follower. Atome is a bug or an AC follower. Either way. Either way. Wait, no. Atome is the real engineer. Sorry. So let's doubt Kukrushka. My bad. Let's defend Atome. Let's vote Kukrushka. Ah, shit, Kukrushka is... Oh, yeah, no, we wanted to vote Kukrushka. Okay, well, Atome going into cold sleep is bad, and that might lose the game for us. So, that's okay. I also don't know whether we triggered the event that we were supposed to get here, so... Well, time to find out if we're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked unless we can convince them to put Kukrushka in cold sleep. How I get the Kukrushka bath scene now? No. 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 Put her into cold sleep or you guys are gonna suffer. You're so dumb. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. Isn't she a minor? Yes. Okay, well, here we go. Good work, Mouse. We won this one for the Gnosia. Phew, I just can't seem to get used to being Gnosia, though, even if it's just for the sake of testing different settings. Mouse, do you feel it too? How after becoming Gnosia, you have completely different thoughts and feelings than you used to? Suddenly realizing that you have this desire to destroy humanity. I want to figure this out as soon as possible, while I'm still able to be me. Hee, sorry about that. I must sound like I'm whining. But it's okay. I know I'll find a way to work all this out. Anyway, Mouse, keep up the good work. Okay. Alright. Oh, Remnant was the bug. It's actually safe. It's actually safe. We were fine. Okay. Is the cycles canon? The cycles are canon, yes. Mouse is immune to the mind-altering effects of the Gnosia because she can focus on a singular truth, kill Xiaoming. That's true, although right now we're trying to keep Rakio alive, a goal that I forgot about as soon as I said it. Ooh, bug round. Bug round. Bug round. Yeah, so the cycles are canon, and the only two characters... Well, the only character who seems to be really aware of it is Setsu. And then maybe Yuriko, secondarily, kind of. But Setsu and the main character both know that they're in cycles. Oh! Remnant is lying. Should probably have let both of them exist and doubted Setsu instead, but I'm too used to playing crew. So we'll take him out. Oh, can we relocate onto Gina? No, they're gonna take oh! Oh. We did learn that SQ is Remnan's daughter. Yeah. Somehow. There's no remaining event for keeping Rockio alive. Oh, I know. It's just that I need something to entertain myself with, and so I'm going to keep Rockio alive for as long as possible. Yeah, Rockio is somehow in this time. Yeah, Kill Shaming has been replaced with Keep Rockio alive. I'm trying to be a more positive streamer. Why no keep Stella alive? Stella is the computer, and so it doesn't really matter if we keep Stella's like flesh shell alive. Stella will be okay either way. Okay. All right. Yeah, Shella. Yeah. Can we shift people onto Setsu? Is that who's the engineer? Yeah, can we shift people onto Setsu? We can. Alright, we're keeping Rockio alive. See if we can take Setsu out. Oh, Remnant went. Interesting. Return of Cozy tag? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Ha, jeez. Even if the probability calculation area isn't accessible, can't we even open up a conceptual communication port somehow? Verbal communication is just so primitive now. That was a bit over your head, I assume. What I mean is, using words and speech to communicate like this is a waste of time. Too much information is lost. Alright, let me give you an example. Say you, I, and SQ remain— Shouldn't we be having this conversation in the shower? Say you, I, and SQ remain aboard the ship, and via the engineer's report, it's been proven that I'm human. And SQ is clearly lying about something. Would this mean that SQ is definitely Gnosia? No. Correct. Even if SQ was lying, she could be an AC follower, or a bug. And you yourself could be the Gnosia. I wanted to talk about the problems with verbal communication, but since you got the correct answer, my argument doesn't stand as firm. Geez, this is why you just... Did the Gnosia psychically sensed that conversation, and we're like, we need to take them out. We need to get the fuck rid of them. They're done. They're over. Redditor's lost an argument and dies. I'm going on Setsu again. Attack Dog Gina and Remnant in Cold Sleep and Gnosia. What a surprise, huh? Unfortunately, we're gonna defend Shaming because we need to get rid of Setsu. Please, please, I'm begging you. No, they all hate Jonas too much. Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I still win. It's fine. All right, Doctor. Doctor it is. Help me, make them stop. It's such a strong move. Oh. What do we got? We got an AC follower, no bug. Okay, no bug is good. Okay. So 2 of those 3 are bad. Doubt comment? Why? I mean, sure, but why? I don't want to put her into cold sleep. There might be slime mold again. Go after Atome. I guess we're going after Comet. Three votes for Setsu. Interesting. What interesting to see who they vote for when there's like no reason to. Oh, it's an SQ event. I hope it's just her asking to team up. Okay. You joined in the conversation in the cafeteria with Shigemichi and SQ. It feels a bit like deja vu. Look at the E and A there. Look at that. Look at that. Why do they always vote on the first day? I don't know. Get the click buttons ready? Oh boy. Gnosia, huh? Well, as for who I'd least want to be Gnosia, probably Setsu, I guess. I mean, Setsu's cool, you know? Not the kind of person I want to have to suspect. Setsu is like Gnosia? Damn, but like, that's totally possible if you think about it, right? Setsu and Mouse are always like getting together and like planning stuff. Hehe, nothing gets by SQ, you know? Huh, I guess so, huh? So what's up with that, Mouse? Deny it or change the subject. How about those Mets? Don't misunderstand. Oh hey, like, speak of the devil or whatever. So, what's this about, like, misunderstandings? About my relationship with Mouse. We're just lovers. Okay. What? Like, for reals? But aren't you, like, not into sex and stuff? We've got a spiritual connection. Hey. So you guys are a thing, huh? Seriously? We're so in. We're so in. Anyway, I'm gonna have to borrow Mouse for a minute. There's something we need to talk about. OMG, you guys are like so cute. Okay, you go on and like talk. Damn, bud. Why is he crying? What's he so upset about? He's a Stella boy. What's he care? Huh, looks like I dodged that one nicely. I always get dragged along by SQ and small talk like that. I thought it'd be better to skip out before I started losing my cool. So do you wanna? Mouse, I'm in my room at the FurCon chilling. How's Gnosia? Did you win yet? Is this the ending? Did we redeem Sha Ming? No, and no. But I did grind for an hour off stream to get all of my stats up to make it easier. So we're going tonight until it ends. And if SQ wants to cast suspicion on us in the discussions, then we can simply retaliate and throw everything we've got at her. Oh shit, retaliate. I do like retaliate, that's good. Oh, it's a joint skill between logic and performance. We can grovel now. We can grovel, but we've not had an occasion to do it yet. By the way, Mouse, in order to get us out of there, I said, you know, that we were lovers. Mm-hmm. But I mean, it is kind of true that we're partners in a way, right? I felt that denying that altogether would just draw more suspicion. But I hope I didn't make you feel bad. Sorry, okay? I was happy. You replied you were happy to hear Setsu call you lovers. Really? Hehe, good. I'm happy that you're happy. Yippee! Yeah, Retaliate did own me last stream. Comet was human. We're so in. Yeah, we're so in. We're so in. SQ is Gnosia, Kukushka negative, Atome is Gnosia. Okay, well. Gina is super sketchy. Can we like, no, we can't do the funny one that's like just vote for everybody in this role because they're all a pain in the ass. What if we were stuck in a loop and kissed it? Haha, JK and less. So true. Could everyone state that you're human? Okay. Sha Ming and Yuriko didn't claim to be human. Well, time to doubt Sha Ming. Let's vote Shaming. Or we vote Gina. Or we do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie. Fine. Cool. 5-way tie. Fine. I don't really care who we vote here. I have no idea. We got our payout of this loop, so they've decided Shumming is a good person. I also disagree that he's a good person. Racism has won. I was gonna say Stella can watch, but since Stella is the ship, I guess she wouldn't have a choice. Oh god. Do you think it can just like turn off its sensors in certain places? Like can it just like check out? I just unlocked myself thinking about conjoined twins and the fact that I got there from this, so it's fine. Well, this is where our story ends. She can sense me anytime. I forgive you. I don't like being the AC follower. Do I have to be it? I want to be Gnosia again. Okay. Shigemichi and Comet are friends. I can live with that. I can live with that. Sorry, I just got an email or something that I need to respond to. Or something. I got a message from Rodney I need to respond to. Okay. All right. Rodney says I'm banned. Yeah, they said in order to keep streaming, you have to have a limit of 2 shower scenes per stream. And you've exceeded that, so I'm afraid we're going to ban you. And that's it. Alright, so Shigemichi and Comet are our friends. Something about Setsu is fishy. Jonas is engineer. Is there a guardian angel? There is. Well, we can't just kill Jonas. Ooh. One of Setsu or Otome is the AC follower. Let's just take out Rakio. Let's just out Rakio. You know what? We're no longer keeping Rakio alive. We're killing Rakio. That's it. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. Like, look at that. It's just too easy. One person says, hey, Rakio looks kind of suspicious. And that's it. Mouse and Comet or Gnosia, we're gonna get the Yuri route. I'm not coping. It's gotta happen. The slime mold Yuri route. Here we go. Rakio who never dies. We have... Oh, hi Rodney. I didn't know you were here. Rakio... We have kept Rakio alive twice. Thank you. Mouse. Tell me about Comet. What do you think, Mouse? They're good. You replied, do you think Comet is alright? Do you think so? But to me, I'm not extremely intuitive like Comet, but something just bothers me. I feel something unnerving in Comet. Be wary of Comet. For some reason, I want to trust you, Mouse. I don't want you to go away. Alright, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. Do you think it'd be nice to have a slime mold tattoo that will eat anyone near you if you die? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You know what? No, because of my pets. No, because of my pets. Rakio is Gnosia. Oh, no. Alright, so Setsu is the AC follower. Comet is Gnosia. Well, I'm gonna have a hard time coming back from that one. We're gonna have to try to sacrifice Stella. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not working. Can we take out Setsu? Yeah, let's take out Setsu. Comet is Gnosia? Oh, fuck. Aren't they all gonna vote for a comet? That's it's crazy that 3 people still voted Setsu, including me. Shiggy isn't helping at all. No, Shiggy is just getting in the way. What he's saying on the DL, yeah. Yeah. Setsu was lying through their teeth. That's true. Setsu is lying through their teeth. I think we take out Jonas here. Alright, goodbye. I'm downing Setsu. Let's... Chippy's looking strange? Oh yeah. If we can go after Chippy, that would be great. Chippy or Setsu? Either way. Great. Who voted for me? Remnant. Okay. Is there a bug? There is not a bug. There's just an AC follower. Stella. Yeah, sure. We can for sure collaborate. Sounds good. I mean, Otome is the obvious target, but... Yeah, okay. Bug-filled game, that's true. So everyone trusts Mouse? In that case, I have nothing more to say. Well, I'm gonna press my new shiny retaliate button. Yeah. What do you think? We'll defend Stella. Do a little small talk. We'll defend Stella. We'll see if we turned people on Remnant. Well, they hate Chippy for no reason, which is fine. We take that. We win. Oh hell yeah, Gnosia for the win! Phew, that was getting close for a minute there. Okay, I'm gonna go play me some video games. Okay. We probably want a bug in the rounds from now on for a bit. Okay. 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 Do we want the bug to stay alive or does it matter? Because I'm the engineer right now. So I could get us into trouble if we want the bug to stay alive. Why are you doubting Otome? Leave her alone. Try to find the bug with your scan. Okay. Won't that kill them? I'm just voting Yuriko. How many people will just vote Yuriko? Enough to almost put her out. Try to kill them, but not with cold sleep. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we didn't land on them in this round. Wow, what did Stella do? They really said fuck Stella on that one. Okay, so let's level up. And we will investigate Jonas. Jonas is Gnosia. Fuck. I would like to know who the doctor is. So that means that Yuriko is probably another Gnosia. Oh. Leave Rakio alone. Oh, Rakio is not human. If someone is a bug, do they pop up as lying here? Because whenever you investigate them and they're a bug, it says they're human. So I don't think so, but bugs are not human? Okay. Because it says that they're... Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully Rakio doesn't die, because I would prefer that I had to investigate them first. Okay. I'm gonna vote Shigemichi. Oh, Yuriko is gone. They would trigger? Okay. Let's try to investigate Rakio and see what happens. Oh. What's my short-term goal right now? Investigate a bug and find them. Let's take Jonas out. Oh, the double seek agreement stack. Which Gnosia character looks the most bug-like? Probably Shigemichi, but I don't think that has anything to do with it this time around. Okay, let's take out Jonas, please. Let's please take out Jonas. Let's look. Okay. Do you have any theories on how this story is going to end? Because I have no idea where we're going. I mean, so last time we got the information that Gnosis is like the cyberization human like hive mind that has put Gnosia into the universe to try to recruit people to it. I don't have any fucking idea what that has to do with us being in time loops or whatever. I guess like Setsu said, we're testing different scenarios or whatever, but I don't know if that's related. I think that probably it's going to end with humanity being taken over though. Checkpoint. Thanks, Rodney. Great news, everyone. I was just offered Twitch partner. Thank you, Rodney. Yippee! Do we get a shower scene now? I have no control over that. Let's see. Shigemichi is the most bug-looking. Nope. This was all because of Gnosia, remember that? True, true. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, chat. Twitch partners get 1 extra shower scene per stream. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Can we talk about how we have two active Gnosia that we've had alive for several rounds, and they refuse to put them in cold sleep? This is crazy, actually. All because of Gnosia. No need to thank me. Thank you. How you doing? Oh. Is Kakrushka the third Gnosia? I'll investigate Kakrushka tonight. Oh, you stupid motherfuckers. Are they refusing to put Rakio to sleep? Oh, so you trusted me. Thank you, Mouse. I won't forget it. They are not refusing to put Rakio to sleep. They're refusing to put Jonas to sleep. I haven't tried to take out Rakio yet. Let's investigate Kukushka. Nope. I think we might have missed the bug. Now that Mouse is a partner, she needs to go howdy partner whenever Jonas is on screen. Alright, I can do that. I did never say that I would accept it. Yeah, that's true. Alright, well. Here we are. I wonder if it's not a time leap and the disappearing in cold sleep isn't permanent the way we're thinking it is. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. That would be kind of cool. Alright. We're gonna go Chippy. We're gonna go Chippy and then we're gonna go to the next round because it's cursed. It's cursed. It was all cursed. I can't believe I couldn't find the bug. That was mean. Okay. Ooh, I got an achievement for winning while playing as an engineer and discovering the Gnosia 3 times and somehow failing to do the thing I was supposed to do. I honestly took cold sleep as they're putting them in sleep until the next port and wasn't sure why all the drama or how it would even address Gnosia. Yeah, I also take it that way. And I think it's how it addresses Gnosia because then you can like turn them over to like law enforcement or something, right? Yuriko got knocked out pretty early. Yeah, that's true. She always does. She always does. I do want to believe in loop theory being false. Finally, a story that doesn't rely on time travel. There's gotta be one, right? Oh. Like giving me a lot of scenarios where... Well, we'll just keep swapping between Gnosia and not. Isn't the whole reason the ship has cold sleep because it's being used for long distances and Jonas is from 1,000 years ago, so he's probably used it? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so Jonas, Shigemichi, and Chippy are our buddies. Surely we can't fuck this up. I'd like a warm sleep, personally. Take out Yuriko? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get rid of Yuriko. Bad vibes. If Sai was smart, he would suggest everyone goes to cold sleep for 12 hours. That's true. Ooh, 3 of them. So I guess the bug is one of the 3 engineers. Now that I'm not an engineer, do I need to just like keep the bug alive or something? Or was that event you were talking about triggering just for engineers? How you... Do we have to assume that once they arrive at port, they'd have a way to more clearly figure out who the Gnosia is? Presumably, there would be at least 3 other people who have the engineer role and can scan 1 person a day. Doesn't really matter if you're engineer, it's gonna happen on its own. If the RNG aligns? Okay. I love when the RNG aligns. I don't remember. Who were we going? We were going for Yuriko. Just vote. Oh, they're going for Europe. Oh, no. No, they took Jonas out. No. Well, at least we know it wasn't one of the bugs, or the bug was not taken out, so that's good. So we want to keep Setsu and Kamen alive because, well, I guess we can't kill the bug. I'm going to kill Remnan. Goodbye. Let's go after Rakio. Let's go after Rakio. I'm using my abilities. Yeah. Voted for me? Yuriko and Rakio. Alright. Tome. Yes, I've realized something. Shigemichi is lying. Squeak. Squeak. Goodbye. Setsu is the bug. Setsu is the bug. Setsu is the bug. Yeah, that's great, Atome. Goodbye. Bless ya. Thank you. Alright, can we get rid of Yuriko? We can. We can. All enemies defeated. Let's see if we can make the RNG line. Is there a, there is a guardian angel. Or there was, I don't know. I think we doubt comment. Retaliate. I love the retaliate button. The retaliate button is really strong. Have you ever sorted your Steam library by Steam ratings? There's wild outliers. No, I haven't. I didn't even know you could do that. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Let's go all in on comment. Nice. Loves violence. You know, as a treat. It's in the poster, not only the basic list. I don't know what the poster view is. Interesting. Mouse, have you noticed Shigemichi is lying? Well. If we continue to loop like this, I wonder if the universe can keep going. I really hope it can, because I'm a bug. I'm gonna destroy this universe. Oh, the universe has been destroyed. Oopsie. I guess the engineer didn't take the bug out, and so that was it. Oh shit, I just got the engineer. Why does it keep giving me engineer but not bug on? I think we should do a 15-person round with a doctor and a bug present. Being Gnosia would be nice. Do we want the engineer? Do we want the engineer? You can have them. Do we want the engineer because they could possibly kill the bug? Do we need the doctor and the bug present? This looks good? Okay. Setsu and Rakio are my friends. So true. Alright. Please leave Setsu alone. Don't trust Rakio. Leave Rakio alone. I doubt Jonas instead. Jonas. Like how you phrase it like X would be nice, even though I'm sure there are hard conditions for what has to happen. How you doing is very polite. Very polite. It's Rakio. Oh. Mouse, apparently you aren't completely stupid. Let's see how useful you might be. I'll give you a little test. Here's a problem even a kindergartner could easily solve in Glees. Ready? Let's say 3 Gnosia have boarded the ship. I'm taking notes. Chippy and Shigemichi have both claimed the role of doctor. Chippy has reported that, oh god, Gina, SQ, and Setsu were Gnosia. Shigemichi has reported that Gina, Setsu, and Chippy were Gnosia. Okay, so who is the real doctor? Chippy or Shigemichi? Let me see that again. Chippy and Shigemichi claim to be the doctor. Shigemichi, right? Neither could possibly be the real doctor. There are 3. If all 3 of them had been put into sleep, then Levi would have notified us. This means that the doctor reporting all 3 Gnosia is inconceivable. So, do you get it? Fuck up. Okay, let's try one more problem. This time, I'd say an elementary school student could answer this. As before, there are 3 Gnosia. The majority of the crew is already in cold sleep or have disappeared. There are 5 people left. On the first day, both Stella and... If there's 3, then shouldn't the Gnosia just take over? On the first day, both Stella and Xiaoming claimed the role of doctor, and both of them still remain. Stella reports that Jonas was Gnosia, but Xiaoming hasn't reported a single Gnosia. Okay, so which one is the real doctor? I don't think they can be, right? There are 3. There are 5 people left. Okay. Yeah, so one of... Okay, I see though, but some of them could have been put into cold sleep. On the first day, both Stella and Xiaoming claimed the role of doctor. Both of them still remain. Stella reports that Jonas was Gnosia, but Xiaoming hasn't reported a single Gnosia. Okay, so which one is the real doctor? There are 5 people left alive. I don't... It's just... Well, okay. Chat says Stella, obviously she would never lie. You're so right. Don't tell me you're just guessing randomly now, are you? Fuck off. Point 1. The doctor claimed their role on the first day, so one of them is the real doctor. Point 2. The Gnosia reveal themselves once there are at least as many of them as humans. If 3 of the 5 are Gnosia, then they have no more reason to hide. They would simply take over the ship. So I was right, but you didn't give it to me as an option because the game is cheating. So that means if Xiaoming is telling the truth, then all 3 Gnosia still remain. These point was never get into a land war in Asia. Therefore, Stella would be the real doctor. Did you really think of all this before answering? If you can't solve this level of problem, then you wouldn't even be treated as a human in the upper echelons of Glees. Get it? Don't think too highly of yourself is what I'm saying. All that to say I was right? All that to say I was right. All that to say I was right. We're killing Yuriko. Actually, killing Xiaoming. We're bringing it back. They got the bug. They killed the bug. What happens now? What happens now? New Rockio note is Reddit moderator. True. Intelligent supremacist. My internet gave out. What just happened? I almost just spoiled 2 different things. I need to keep my mouth shut is my answer to you. State that you're human. I'm human. Well, we know that the bug got taken out, so we can go ahead and doubt Yuriko. Damn, her calling on people is just going Shigamichi. Shigamichi. Alright, let's go after Gina. Intelligent supremacist is giving real you-know-what vibes? Yeah, it is. Alright, we're going after Gina. Oh my god. Was one of them making a joke about a certain character from an upcoming separate game? Not that, but close, yeah. Close, yeah. Same thought. I'm just voting Yuriko. Oh, Rockio, you couldn't keep your damn mouth shut. Intelligent supremacist is what Elon says to himself in the mirror every morning. Yeah, he can't spell it though. Let's see. Yeah, sure, we can be buddies. I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill Yuriko. It's necessary. Comments behavior invites suspicion. No, I just agreed to be her friend arbitrarily. But you know whose behavior invites suspicion? It's Gina. In another life when we were both bunnies. See if we got them to go after Gina or if we're fucked on Setsu too. Nope, we got Gina. When you turn out to be Gnosia, it's difficult to decide whom you must eliminate. Simply go for someone with a crucial role and the Guardian Angel will stop you, but then again, letting them live can cause you trouble later. Yeah, considering the current situation, I think it would be most effective to go for a Kukushka at the moment. Okay. Okay. Just as planned, Kukushka is gone. I wonder how many times I've taken out Kukushka up till now. I can't remember anymore. Haha. Nope, we're defending Setsu. Who can we doubt? I think we can safely sick people on Shigamichi because they're racist, so. Yeah. Oh, time to do it. I don't often take a fake roll, but that was fun. That was exhilarating. Oh, come on, come on. Vote for Shigamichi. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that that button is what happens. Oh. Racism clears. Well, I might have fucked us. I didn't fuck us. Racism clears. Casey? Yeah, that was Casey. Hi, Casey. What's up? Wanna say hi? There he is. Hello? Hello. Come on. There we go. Okay. Cat in lap. Freeze nobody. Racism clear, says mouse viewer and Twitch partner mouse. That's true. We just have to agree to do nothing. It's funny that if you can't come to agreement, one of the side wins anyway. Okay. Let's take out... Well, I can't take out Stella. I almost just screwed myself. Let's take out SQ because she's being a pain. Disguise yourself and lie. Let's say that Shigemichi is Gnosia. I need to trim Casey's claws because his claws keep getting stuck in things and then he screams pathetically whenever his claws get stuck. Yeah. Nice. Hit them with the whatever bozo skill and send them to cold sleep. True. Alright. That's it. We should go for Comet, but Comet's my friend. I think we should go for Remnant and... Oh, I think we should go for Remnant and try to take Chippy out. And then with the chill issue. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of Chippy. Go for Chippy. Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Good work, Mouse. That's it for now. Another victory for the Gnosia. To be honest, I feel safer when I know you're on my side, Mouse. So this time, how do I put it? I'm glad it worked out this way. Poor Stella, indeed. Yeah, Stella just trying to tell the truth and just getting gaslit for an entire game. It's rough. It's rough. Alright, it is time for break, so we'll take a break. When I come back, how you doing? Do you think we should just stick with this same setup and try to trigger the other 3 events? I assume we got one of them. Probably? Okay. Alright. Go make Twitch partner victory tea, I guess. The chinchillas are celebrating too. I'll be right back. You think about it and let me know? Okay. Man of Answers is exceptionally good at rating while I am AFK. Welcome. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for the raid. I brought a handful of granola that I was gonna eat, but now I'm gonna have to eat it on stream. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, are you streaming 100 line? How's it been? Hmm. ASMR chewing content. This is what Boulder wants an expander on. Alright. Event search into a round where we're crew aligned. There's no guard duty. There's a bug and there's a lot of people. Oh. Did I do it? Did I do it in like three tries? Does this qualify? I think this qualifies. Without getting into details, interesting ideas I'm incredibly worried isn't going to be interesting for 100 endings. Well, it would be hard for anything to be interesting for 100 endings. The expander cuts down on the chew and crunch, allowing you to safely use an upward compressor. Well, sorry, Boulder. Meow. What, you want some granola too? You're going after Stella. Has anybody in chat finished 100 lines? Now that you made partner, time to stop pretending to like these games and start streaming League of Legends. I will never play League of Legends again. I'm sorry. Define finished. All 100 endings. Yeah, let's go after Stella. Give Lemonade a hard time. Given length of the game, you won't beat it till July. Fair enough. You can't just say he in the chat. You can't just say he in the chat and automatically assume it refers to Northern Lion. That's absolutely deranged. You can't be doing that. I've watched Northern Lion for a sum total of about 10 minutes of my life. Your brain told you typed NL earlier? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Comment disappeared. Was it the Twink video? No. It's the one where he makes fun of Final Fantasy players. And I dropped in whenever he played, Skin Deep. I think reading all of this aloud would be several episodes of Umineko length. I don't know how much repeated content there is, but I'm scared of my 100 ending reading commitment now. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's go after Rockio. Easy. Am I excited to stream 100 line? I won't do that. Even if someone used their channel points to buy that, I would simply veto it. There's just no way. I'm just not doing it. I'm sorry. It's not even like against a rule. There's just no way I'm doing it. It would be a speed run to me never streaming again. it just would. hates peak fiction, like maybe, like, yeah, you can say that. You can say that. I'm just being realistic. I'm being realistic. The choice, but you're gonna help out when Joe streams 100 lines? No, I'm not gonna help out. I'm helping with Umineko because it's my favorite visual novel. Nothing else is getting that treatment unless he reads like Fata Morgana or something. Poor Walrus can't even get the mods to pay attention. Oh no. Stop streaming as soon as you make partner would be really funny. Yeah, it would. That's true. I do like to do things because they're funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're referring to someone as Barf Girl to me? You're referring to a character in this visual novel as Barf Girl? Can I call you partner like a cowboy? Yes. My top 3 visual novels are Umineko, Fata Morgana, and provisionally Misericord as long as the ending is good. Barf Girl is too passive to be me? Okay. I think, and this is going to be controversial because it is not a safe for work visual novel in its full form. I think if Misericord does not win it, I think my number 3 visual novel is probably Totino. You plus me plus her. I think so. Sekimea takes spot 0? Sure. Yeah, Totino like her. Does that surprise you, Godot? You seem to think that you have my taste just completely nailed. The original Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club is like a toned down version of it. You have no opinions on Totino, but does it surprise you that I like it? I'm curious. No one was attacked. Who is the doctor? Okay, there is an AC follower. Okay. Tell me, Jonas. Yeah, Gina can be suspicious. Yes, Totino's English title is You and Me and Her, yeah. It's something I didn't think you would even have read. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hey, buddy. Leave me alone. Let's go. Let's do what they do and like be petty and go after Remnin because he doubted me. It's so effective. Likes Totino but doesn't like Tsubihime despite them being the same story. How I'm curious. I have no media literacy. Yeah, I mean, Totino was the first one that I read and I was like, wow, this has a really good balance of shit with the story that it's trying to tell. And someone was like, well, you should try Tsubihime. And then it did not, and then it just completely failed at the same goals. And I was like, wow, this is crazy. It's like mirror universe. Gay furry visual novels when I'm not a furry. Why would I read furry visual novels? Thoughts on Slay the Princess? I really like Slay the Princess. I really like Slay the Princess. It's not in my top 3, but it is probably like number 4. Like I really like Slay the Princess. I mapped out so many of those fucking endings. I really liked it. Okay. Be into Seabed and Cyanotype Daydream. Interesting. I've never heard of either of those. You should DM me those two because I won't remember what gets mentioned. Have I played the Pristine Cut? Yes, I have. Remnin wasn't Gnosia and they all agree on it? That's interesting. You can't trust Shigamichi? Alright, yeah, let's see what happens. Well, now we're gonna have to doubt Chippy. Come on, have I played Paranorma Site? I was on a Discord call with people while I played Paranorma Site, and there. I'm not gonna say too much about it, but a small spoiler. It is a horror visual novel, and early on, there is a really predictable and cheap jump scare, and it still made me scream at the top of my lungs. And so I kept playing for like till I reached a credit scene, and then I stopped playing it. I felt like I had done my due diligence. I liked it. I definitely didn't dislike it, but yeah, sure, we can doubt Gina. But yeah, I was very scared. Did I remember to check out Touch Starved? No, I did not. I'm so sorry. You regret asking me to yell during that one audio check? What did you think would happen? I screamed. You didn't ask me to yell. You asked me to scream. You said scream. So I screamed. What do you want from me? Echo and Arches don't have any jump scares. Interesting. Only the demo is out? Okay. Let me put Touch Starved in my phone. And then I will remember it. It advertises itself with having player choice, but the game is very clearly on rails to a comical degree. Yeah, it was pretty on rails. That's one of the reasons that I put it down. Setsu disappeared. I accidentally clicked on an article called "What Does It Mean to Be Touch Starved?" Sorry. Alright, here we go. I'll breath report. Oh! Gino was Gnosia, and so is Kakrushka. Interesting. Or at the very least, she's lying. We have 3 people pretending to be the doctor alive. No, Setsu got killed, so the real doctor got killed. Sure, I'll be your buddy, SQ. Please vote Kakrushka, please. Okay, I see it. Alright, I got it. Have I played Paradise Killer? Thoughts? I played Paradise Killer for 1 hour until the motion sickness got so bad that I had to stop. But it was a really fun hour. I did pick up the sequel with the mascots, but I haven't played it yet. Alright. Well, do you want me to continue down this route? How you doing? Or do we want to... it's not a sequel. It's like the studio went on to make a second game. I don't think it's actually a sequel. Continue? Okay. Well. She said Among Us. Alright, we'll just go after Rockio because it's what the cool kids do. The silver case is good and extremely frustrating. You can check that out. Pray for democracy. Get fucked. Hey. SQ comment and Shaming didn't claim to be human. Well, we're doubting Shaming. Gina getting voted. Interesting. Oh, this comment say. Alright, sure, we'll team up. Slime mold girl. Oh, they took Jonas out. No Xiaoming or Jonas. Oh no, what will we do? Oh. Atome can't be trusted. Is Paradise Killer JoJo fanfiction? That's what it looks like. I don't know. I mean, I did figure out that Mouse was Gnosia? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, thanks, Yuriko. Oh, they're good. They're done with Gina. Okay. Well. I feel like, doesn't that prove that, well, I guess it doesn't prove, because it could have been an AC follower. Never mind. Don't do, Godot says don't do this. The double seek agreement. Bye, Stella. Sorry, Lemonade. Okay. All Gnosia have been put into cold sleep. We humans have won, fulfilling conditions or completion. That's it for this loop. But what do we do now? Kukushka, suddenly having lost purpose, seems to be somewhat confused. We're done playing with the Gnosia. We have to find something else to have fun with. Okay. Yeah, we are getting unlucky with RNG. I'll RNG search again. We, like last time we tried to fish for a specific event, it didn't. Sorry, my chinchillas are banging wood against other wood. Listen to that. They have no respect for the stream. Hey guys. You know what? I'm gonna give them a stick so they don't do that. I'll be right back. You guys want stick? How about stick? Wow, amazing. All right, stick delivered. Now they're gonna scrape the sticks on things, but that's fine. Okay, the last time we tried to fish for a specific event, it really went badly, and didn't work, and was really frustrating. And whenever we switched to just being vibes based and doing whatever, I had a much better time. So I think maybe instead of searching for specific events, I should just be vibes based. I think we're fishing for four. We were fishing for 4. Okay. Just hit event search. Okay. All right. Having 4 options makes it more likely for one to happen. I know it's fine that we're fishing for 4. It's just crazy that none of them are popping. It's like blueprints. Yes, I've said that 3 times so far this stream. You can tell I'm having a good time. Blueprints is a Gnosia like. Okay. Min crew max Gnosia or no balls. We're being guided by event search. Yeah, you know what? We'll go after Jonas. Less times than you've said single player Among Us. I think you mean fewer times. You're talking about a static object instead of an amount. Moon Remix RPG would never do this to you. Probably not. I would like to defend Setsu. Alright. If August tries to gaslight you into playing Silver Case, ask Amos about it. I can ask Amos about it, yeah. He has a much better read. That's good. Has he read it? We've never actually talked about visual novels. That would be an interesting conversation. Hark, is it an event? He's aware of those games. Interesting. Oh, we're having an event. We're having an event. We're finally having an event. Everybody strap in. It's an event. I wonder how many times we've exchanged info like this by now. It's about time we start finding some answers. Mouse, thanks for everything. I guess we'll have to wait and see what tomorrow brings. What are you two whispering about? It looks like you and Setsu are hiding something, You can't get stuff like that by me, you know. Rakio is suspicious. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have killed Rakio on the first loop every time. Should I talk about the loop to avoid some sort of misunderstanding? Oh yeah, definitely explain time loops to the Redditor. You told Rakio about how you and Setsu have been going through the loops. That's quite interesting indeed. Or maybe, I see. This is definitely something worth contemplating. Rakio walked away while mumbling something. Maybe it's best to ask what it was about later. Alright, I did that without even seeing what you said. How you doing? I'm so proud. You know what we have to do now? We have to protect Rakio. No, I'm the guardian angel. They're so safe. The silver case is interesting, but vague and annoying sometimes. It has 2 sequels. Okay. You want someone to enjoy and suffer through it with you. Sorry, my voice is going out and I have so much of this to read that I don't want to read too much of chat. You want someone to enjoy it and suffer through it with me? Are you going to pay me? Now I have to win with them alive. Good luck, Uncle. Great. Oh, Gina is lying. Having high intuition is kind of fun. Anyway, we're gonna go after Gina. Hey, yippee! Oh. You're heading back into the con. Have fun, August! Can we doubt Gina some more? Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. Woo! Okay. Alright. There are 3 Gnosia. Bug and an AC follower, so Gina could have been a bug. What? Okay. Alright. Have I told you? I'm originally from Gliese, if you weren't aware. Yep. After the whole Gnosia debate on Luan, I ended up here on this ship. I'm actually from the upper echelon of Gliese society, you know? We know. But now, that has basically become meaningless. I doubt I'll ever be able to return normally. Oh yeah, you'd mentioned that you and Setsu have been repeating these loops. I've got some information pertaining to that. Would you like to hear it? You would, wouldn't you? If so, then I'm gonna need your protection from any sort of danger until this whole Gnosia thing blows over. If you can protect me sufficiently, I'll talk. I'll tell you my theory. No, actually, the truth is more like it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now that they're not having a shower, Rakio without feathers is better than with. I kind of agree, yeah. Yuriko. Something about you is totally fishy, right? Yeah, let's go after Yuriko. Oh, Rakio and... Oh, wait, sorry. Oh god. Shigemichi, Remnan, and SQ claim to be the engineer. Ah, shit. Can I make them say they're human again? Oh, I can. Remnant didn't claim to be human. Well, we're doubting Comet. Damn, I love the double seek agreement. I feel very strong whenever people do the double seek agreement. Okay, SQ just defended Comet, so it's pretty possible that SQ is also one. I think we should go SQ next. Chippy. The great alien in Beluga saying I'm human always gets me. Well, to be fair, Shigemichi was in an accident when he was young and had his skin replaced to look like an alien because he likes aliens. So, you know, final boss, keep him alive. Oh god. Shigemichi is lying? Oh, that's good to know. Or Chippy is lying about Shigemichi lying, but you know, whatever. Fucking. Okay. Oh. Allison said I tapped away for a sec and heard the death sting and slouched in my chair. We might get to stream 6. We might get to stream 6. It's okay. So we do have both Rakio and Setsu. Okay. I guess it's all 15. Have I considered grinding stealth to 99? No, but I am going to put more points into it now. I will now be covering Rakio. And doubting Yuriko. If they vote out Rakio first round, there's a chance I just alt F4, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my god. Sekimeo would have never done this to me. Oh. So about that box. Oh. Sure, let's go for Stella. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is where Gnosia truly begins. No. Sekimei will take twice as many streams, so it evens out. Okay, the event didn't trigger. But maybe it's because we already saw those first parts, and it will... I'm being optimistic. I'm being optimistic. I'm being optimistic. I'm being so optimistic right now. Maybe. 2 people said I wasn't Gnosia. Yeah, let's throw Stella under the bus. Yeah, let's throw Gina under the bus. It depends what role Rakio has. Ah, shit. So if Rakio is actually... Oh, fuck. What does Connor have to say? Hey, Mass, listen, I found the liar. It's Jonas, definitely a liar, so be careful. Alright, we can take Jonas out. Rakio is probably Gnosia. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh. Okay, so Jonas and... Okay. So yeah, Rakio is Gnosia. Well, No, my IRL friend bought Limbus Company. Rip. Stop obfuscating. Rich coming from Yuriko, who refuses to say she's human half the time. Not for any reason either. Okay. I also wanted to talk to you with the Gnosia around. I don't know who's okay. Yeah, sure, we can collaborate. Alright. We're going after Rakio. Protect Setsu. That seemed nice. Yuriko disappeared. Rip. Setsu is Gnosia. Oh, no. Alright, we're taking out Rakio. Rip. Oh, they're really going hard after Stella. Why'd you get sad about them playing it, Kaylee? I found the liar at Stella. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go after Stella. Let's do it. Let's do it. Setsu and Remnan disappeared. Ooh. I doubt Stella. Sadly, I defend Shaming. We're all voting Stella. It's actually 2 down since I took Jonas out too. Wonder if Comet. Ooh, I didn't mean to click on her. Wonder if Comet is Gnosia. I'll protect her and see what happens. Atome disappeared. Uh-oh. Sure, let's go for Shaming. Oh, Shaming actually is the bad one. Nice. Nice. Yay, we got him. We won. That was fun. Let's hang out again sometime. Okay. All right. I think maybe just using it on the same one doesn't work, and I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm going to believe in it as like an old wives' tale. Okay, we do have Setsu and Rakio again. No. Let's go after Jonas. People will go after Jonas. It feels really funny. You just have to like direct people onto someone completely innocent the first round. You're not sure? Oh. If Rakio is Gnosia again, I'm going to be very mad. Wow, that was very easy to direct them. Okay. We're gonna need it. So we've got a deal then, right? came to get information about the loop, and Rakio will apparently talk in exchange for full protection. I want to get through this whole Gnosia ordeal safely, and you want to know about the loop in which you and Setsu are stuck. Not a bad trade-off, is it? By simply protecting me, you can acquire the information you so desperately seek. Such a simple task! Not that I have very high expectations of you anyway. Just do your best to keep me safe. Go. Okay. Alright. Okay. 37 stealth. Neat stream. Thanks. 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 What proximity to Rakio does to a motherfucker. Nose country for trolled mice is a good joke. That is a good joke. That is a good joke, Godot. +2 isn't enough for that. Thank you. Let's throw it all on Jonas again. Here we go. I promise I didn't pick this game to make you crash out. Here's the thing, like, since you chose this game, we've discovered that you're a big fan of Void Stranger and all of the blueprints loops, which the RNG doesn't upset you. So what we've discovered is that you have like a preternatural tolerance for RNG based bullshit and tedium in games. So I don't take it personally because I think that you have a wonderful and beautiful brain. This entire game is a suffering experience, and the reason I dislike it so much is I picked up on that very on. Also, I consider Void Stranger in my top 30. That's fair. That's fair, Godot. All right, here we go. So we've got a deal then, right? Not a bad trade-off, but no high expectations. Okay, all right, here we go. Protecting Rakio. Comet and Atome disappeared. All right, let's get the party started and have people say they're human. Well, Chippy is lying. Chippy is lying and SQ didn't step up. So let's take out Chippy. How many Gnosia are there? 3. Okay. This game has too many loops where nothing happens. I don't care about the loops where nothing happens. I care about the loops where I get killed randomly. That was actual pain in my and suffering in my voice. That was an actual moment. That was an actual moment. Okay. All right. Stella? Sure, we can collaborate. Sounds good. They tried. They tried. They tried so fucking hard. They tried. They tried. Those motherfuckers tried. Okay. Chippy was Gnosia. I am sus of SQ. I think we should go after SQ. Oh, they're going after Gina on that one. That's fair enough. They're my close friends. Oh, they were right about Gina. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Okay. All right. I need chat to know. I need chat to know it's not just on stream. I was streaming Fields of Mystery. Did I say this the other day? I was streaming Fields of Mystery at a Joe, and I was going back and forth between screens, and I was trying to catch a legendary bug. I caught it, donated it to the museum, went back into my house, slept, and the game crashed and didn't save. And I had to do it all over again. And so I need you to know it's not just this game. It's not just this game that's trying to kill me. Okay. Is this it? The end? Things got a bit hairy there, didn't they? Yeah. So I guess I need to talk to you now, don't I? So about the loop. Come on, show it to me. What? You asked what it is Rakio wants to see. What do you think? The silver key, obviously. You do have it, don't you? Oh yeah, the silver key. Could this be the key Setsu gave you? Ooh, I love the key CGs that come with like a big shiny sound. Just as I thought. So you've got the silver key after all. You filthy thief. Rakio has suddenly started hurling insults for some unknown reason. That actually belongs to me. I thought I'd lost it during the Gnosia panic, but not only was it stolen, it's apparently being used without permission as well. Oh. Time rewinds back on itself? Of course it does. That's exactly how it's meant to work. Stealing something you don't even understand. Idiocy is dangerous. Listen, that silver key is actually a type of living organism. What? It's a life form that feeds on humans, consuming information. Once it starts feeding, it moves through parallel universes, causing chaos as it feeds voraciously. That's right, this is what you call a loop. Ooh, parallel universes. Can it be stopped? You asked whether the loop can be stopped. Do you want me to tell you? Well, first, I'm gonna need an apology. Get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness for stealing my property. Good thing we unlocked Grovel. I didn't steal anything, and there were 2 of this key as well, mine and Setsu's. It's none of my concern. If there are 2 silver keys, then you're one of 2 thieves. Now, apologize. I do. How you doing? Can I grovel? 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 Yes! You groveled with all your might. Well done. Seeing you grovel so desperately is actually sort of creepy. Fine, I'll tell you, so please stand the hell up. Why am I asking? I'm asking if it's gonna ruin the event progress and I'm gonna have to find it all over again through the RNG, because I don't think my heart could take doing that twice. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking specifically how you doing. The one thing that Silver Key desires is the collection of information. So what happens when it collects information from so many parallel universes that its belly becomes full? I do not like how they're talking about this. Obviously, it starts searching for better feeding grounds and a better host. This opens up a door to a different universe. If you go through that door and remove the key, then the key, having fulfilled its purpose, will leave the host. You'd have no idea where this door would lead to, though, but as far as I know, this is the only way to break off from the Silver Key. Gather all the information you possibly can, and the door will open. If you go through this door, would the loop come to an end? Oh. Anyway, that's the entirety of what I know. Can I go now? I've managed to survive this far. I'd like to enjoy space a bit more. Good work. Rakio, why do you have this? Good question. And also, what does it have to do with the Gnosia? Because I refuse to believe that there is, like, incidentally a time loop mechanism feeding machine that is also just happens to be on a ship full of the Gnosia people. Like, what? I don't, like, it would be weird for it to be a coincidence. Okay. All right. I want to do a Gnosia round as a treat. I want to do a Gnosia round as a treat. Loop 151. Oh my god. The Silver Key, a parasite that feeds on information. So once it's finished collecting information, a door opens, huh? All right, now we've got some concrete goals at least. We'll make close contact with everyone and gather as much info as possible. So it'd be best to set the number of crew members as high as we can. As for the door, we don't need to worry about that just yet. Let's prioritize fulfilling the release conditions for the key. But Mouse, it must have been pretty hard to get Rakio to give up all that info, huh? Anything for you! We need an NB version of Milady and Milord. You replied that you're just happy you could help. I too want to do what I can to help you out, Mouse. The MC actually immediately shared the info. This is peak. I know. We're not used to this in our weeb games. My liege. That's true. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. Hehe, I guess I owe you yet another one, huh? Setsu is the crew. Setsu going off about nonsense when you understood you need to fill out everyone's info listing 100 loops ago. Yep. So, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got to go? I think, okay, so we got one more on SQ whenever she's Gnosia, I guess. Done with Rakio. Almost done, so one for Shigemichi, a little bit of Setsu. Oh god, we have so much more to get on Jonas. This isn't too bad though. This isn't too bad though. We don't have that much left. Maliege implies thou who shall not be named is constantly simping for Mouse. We don't need that energy again, that's true. You've chosen not to trust Otome. That's not very nice of you. What if all of Jonas's events are shower scenes? I would drop the game. Doubt Remnant? Yeah, sure. Voted me. Setsu? Setsu! Setsu, we traded information. You have to be cool about it. What do you mean? Like, you can't just be like, oh, well, from my secret conference with Mouse, I know that she's Gnosia. Like, have some fucking chill with it. It's not very nice. Otome. We should eliminate Rakio. I'm too used to not eliminating Rakio. Can I eliminate Yuriko instead? Thank you. No one was attacked. Well, fuck me. They knew I would go for Yuriko. Okay. Yep, there's no bug. Literally, the guardian angel just fucking morbed that I was going for Yuriko. That's mean. Setsu's looking strange. Setsu is so suspicious. Okay, let's go for Shigemichi. The only person to say they're the engineer, even though it's okay. All right. Why are they so against Setsu? Alright. Okay, chat. So I've been dying to have this conversation in Joe's streams when people keep bringing up like Michelin star restaurants, because I don't think the it's Mouse. Hey, do you mind coming with me for a sec? Sure, go for it. You decided to follow SQ. He thanks. Okay, come over here. I don't want to like be overheard by anyone. Okay, here should be fine. So like, here goes my question. Are you totally hiding something from me? No. You replied you aren't hiding anything from her. Huh? But you're looking like so sketchy. I mean, like, whatever though. I guess there's some things you like don't want to tell anyone. Okay. So like, next question. Ready? So Mouse, are you like, you know, Gnosia or whatever? No. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Okay, so like Mouse, totally not Gnosia. Noted. Well, I like totally noticed you were lying. And so I'm thinking we should like make a deal. I totally won't tell anyone that you're like lying. And like I'll totally try to get your back and stuff. So like Mouse, let me go, okay? Yeah, sure. You don't have to like answer. I just wanted you to know that like that's what I'm gonna do. Okay then, that's about all for tonight. See you tomorrow. What if I just killed her right now? No, I won't do it. I wanna kill Yuriko. I don't know much about the game, and I'm a huge fan of the art style. Pretty unique for VNs. Yeah, it is a really cute art style. I really like it. Yeah. AC follower? Maybe. So when I've been to Michelin star restaurants, let me tell you what happened at the last one I went to. It was 15 courses long, and there was a different wine pairing like every 3 courses, and every single one came with a little card that explained how the dish related to the chef's childhood. And they brought out like a server would constantly come and change out your plates and stuff. Was this in Moncton? Fuck, there's no fucking Michelin star restaurant in Moncton. It was in Portugal. How do you feel about this idea? How do you feel about... I've had several conversations. That sounds like the most insufferable meal ever. I've had several conversations with people who had that feeling, but the food was amazing. I should specify the food was like the best food I've ever had. So is it worth it to have your meal interrupted several dozen times in order to have the best food you've ever had? You'd experience it once? It's a real life recipe reading online experience. That's true, actually. If the food is amazing, you do it. Yeah, the food was definitely amazing. If you've braced yourself for it, yeah. The exposition dump meal. Yeah. I also think there's something to be said about taking time to enjoy a meal. So to take a moment to stand for France, I really liked going to French restaurants, and like it was a couple of courses and meals were served really slowly and you had time to like sit. As opposed to restaurants in America, they are clearly trying to turn your table over as quickly as possible. There's no chance that that kind of service comes cheap, and there's no food that's worth that much. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It was very expensive. That's true. Korean barbecue where you have the hot plate at the table is the same idea. Yeah, I like Korean barbecue too. You're so picky with what you like, you can't do any of these curated restaurant experience things. You don't like cheese? Damn, okay. Hey, enemy of humanity. Hee. Can you like come over here for a sec? Come on, move in closer. Whoa, I don't like this. Yeah, the closer I look, the less I can like see it. You like totally don't look all dangerous or whatever. You're actually like kind of cute. Should I just hold down this key and... This is Shiroya standing close to the camera. This stuff is so hard. Like, I don't even care if you're like Gnosia or whatever. It's kind of fun like hanging out with you and stuff. Kind of wish like it could be like just the 2 of us on this ship. Let's do it. We'll make it just the 2 of us. Huh? For realsies? Mouse? Like seriously? Haha, just kidding. So anyway, see you later tonight. I'll do my part too. Wow. Wow, I got owned. Alright, we're taking Kukushka out. Beyond 30 euros for a meal, I feel like I'm falling prey to Western decadence? The fuck? Western decadence? I'm sorry. I will pay $30 for a good meal because that means that the people who made the really good meal are being compensated fairly for their labor, probably. Western decadence. That's your Western decadence. It's time to go after Rakio. Everybody immediately agrees to go after Rakio. Incredible cinema. It's just, you can't make this up. Energy drinks are Western decadence. Not every restaurant can match the Western decadence of a Moncton establishment. True. They had good pizza. Alright. Walking into Applebee's and complaining half-price apps are Western decadence. How far is the West? Because, well, what exactly is the West that has created this decadence? I'll kill Gina. She's out. Oh, hey, looks like it's like over or whatever. Okay, well then, what should we do now? Or like, Mouse, what do you want to do? Since you're like Gnosia or whatever, are you gonna totally like kill me? I'm gonna loop. I thought about it and I'm feeling like looping tonight. You told her that you're gonna loop and I'll have to do this all over again. What? I have like no idea what you're talking about. You explained to SQ that you've been experiencing the same loop over and over again. So, so the western border starts at France because that's where the Michelin board is. I see. Ah, I see. That sounds like super hard or whatever. Tell me about it, especially when you've done it 150 fucking times. So, like, you've seen me as Gnosia then, right? I bet I'd totally be like a badass Gnosia. By the way, in a previous loop, it was mentioned that Remnan was SQ's father, but... Huh? Really? Remnan is like my dad? You told her about how Gnosia SQ referred to Remnan as her dad. Huh. I don't think I'd like lie about something like that. So, hey, wait, just maybe it was like when you loop, different people are like Gnosia each time, right? So that means like the past is kind of different each time. It's true, because if they're parallel universes, not everything would be the same. So like the SQ you met that time, what if that totally like wasn't this SQ? Okay, so like this is kind of like heavy, but why would we tell her this? We're gonna loop anyway. She's not gonna remember it. We're full Groundhog Day, man. Like we can tell anybody anything. There's no consequence for it as far as we know. We're just jumping to a parallel universe and they have to deal with it. I was actually like born as like a vessel for my mom to like put her own consciousness into. Like a new body so my mom could like be young again. I'm her 511th spare body, so in alphabetical order that's like SQ. Whoa. I'd been in an incubation pods like since I was born. Spare bodies don't need like personalities and stuff, you know? But like when my mom tried to transfer her consciousness, for some reason the spare like developed its own consciousness or whatever. Oh, Flemeth. So her transfer like failed. The new consciousness inside the spare and like fragments of my mom's memory like remained all mixed up. And when those all got like smashed together, that's how I was made. But like if the past changes, then maybe my mom's transfer like worked. So like just maybe, what if Gnosia XQ is actually like my mom? OMG, that's like so scary. I still have a bit of my mom's memories. Most of them are super gory. So Mouse, you're gonna like loop again, right? In that case, let me like warn you. Okay, check this out. So like don't ever trust SQ, okay? That girl is like a pathological liar. It's so weird to like say this about myself, but for reals, be careful, okay? Don't ever like get fooled again. Not by a total liar like SQ. You replied that you'll be careful of SQ. Me explaining to people why they actually shouldn't want to date me. Okay, haha, good. So I guess this is like goodbye then? Okay, bye-bye. See you in like the next loop. I liked her. I liked that scene. I liked that scene. That was fun. Bye-bye. That was cute. That was cute. I liked that scene. I liked that scene. I don't even have anything to say about it. I just liked it. Alright, I'm gonna be a bug. I'm gonna be a bug. I'm gonna be a bug. We're trucking along. We're trucking along. We're keeping it pushing. Yippee! It wasn't a shower scene. Actually, if you date me, I'll bring out a bunch of cards every date explaining the previous 510 clones until you get through all of them. Jonas is acting sort of strange. Actually, I think that Remnant is acting sort of strange. Jonas, accept my challenge. Pardon? To decide who is the real doctor, I challenge you to a video game. Game, eh? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the video games of late. And how about a retro game? Let's face off on WTF Human Farm. What? Huh? WTF Human Farm? This is the hyper rare event that fucked me. No pressure. Thanks, kiddo. How nostalgic. The old dub farms. I will accept. Hee hee, but do you really believe you can beat me? Look, can you guys just do this later? Shigemichi is not an alien. He is a human with very damaged skin from an accident who had his skin replaced with an alien-shaped bodysuit. Yeah, okay. Alright, Jonas, I'll see you later in the rec room. As they say, advance upon me, brother! Well, this is exciting. Do it later. Sorry. Okay, well, anyway. Let's kill Remnant so that he can't see it. They're just voting for Rakio. They're just voting for Keep Shigemichi, Stella, Jonas, and Remnant from being frozen? Okay. Okay. Shigemichi and Jonas are facing off in the rec room. Let's go check it out. You're late, Mouse. The battle has already begun. As everyone watches, the battle of Shigemichi and Jonas rages on. You're actually pretty good, Jonas. I've never seen anyone hold their own against Game Captor S so well. Game Captor S? I've heard of him. He's a famous game collector and world-class player. Wait, no way. Is Shigemichi really? I can hold my own against anyone at WTF Human Farm. I've been playing it for several centuries, after all. Back then, Jonas did absolutely nothing but play video games. Wait, Jonas's inheritable genetic modification is advancing. Here comes the superhuman death punch. Nope, I'm gonna stop him. Satan's naughty satellite. Oh wow, look at this. This is half the CG budget, holy shit. To think that I, Jonas, could possibly lose. See that? That's some Gnosia power right there. Well... Huh? Oh. Shigemichi was put in cold sleep. That was really funny. That was really fucking funny. Oh my god. Shigemichi was Gnosia? No shit. No shit. Shaming didn't claim to be human. You know what we gotta do. Gnosia shit? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's clear that Jonas is doctor. Yeah, I guess he is. I trust you. Yeah, sure, Chippy. Fine. I don't care if you lie, Gina, but what are the purposes of these lies? Yeah, let's go after Gina. Just got back. Any big story beats in the last hour? Yes. Yes. Rakio revealed to us that the silver key thing that Setsu gave us is putting us through parallel universes as it eats information. So our goal is to fill out the information about everybody. Yep. I want to pump points into intuition so I can always tell when people are lying and just use say you're human as a cheat code. Also, SQ is her mom's clone. Yeah. No one was attacked. Did they try to kill me? Stella is not Gnosia. Report. Gina was Gnosia. And Remnant is the true engineer. Fair enough. Is Remnin not SQ's dad? The idea was that Remnin might be SQ's mother's father. From way back in the day. Oh. Oh shit. You missed a lot in the space of a dog walk? Yep. Alright. Oh shit, look at the bug XP. Almost 100k. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, what next? Give me the engineer. Okay. Good night, Pelzifer. That is a lot of XP, yeah. Sha Ming is supposed to be here, but you don't see him. No, it couldn't be. Yeah, I did it again. What's done is done. Sha Ming no longer has a role to fulfill, but time to begin the discussion. They were just sick. They were sick of his shit. They just fucking killed him. They just fucking killed him. They just fucking killed him. How many Gnosia? 3. Okay. Well, common is full of shit. Setsu does that really often for you. It's only the second time we've seen it. It's really funny. Sure, SQ. We were just told to never trust you, but it's okay. Yuriko votes on vibes again. Is the story enjoyable? I might check it out for myself. The story is enjoyable, but this middle section where things are based on random events is pretty frustrating. Like How You Doing in the chat has permission to help backseat, because without a guide it would take a long time, and unless you were super enjoying like the Among Us game happening here over and over, I think it would be very, very frustrating without a guide. If you did enjoy this part, then yeah. The story is enjoyable enough when you get 2 minutes of it after 2 hours of trying to scrape some out. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Except I was being nicer. Oh, Kukrishka scene? Kukrishka is holding Remnin's hand. She seems to be inviting him to play. Okay, fine. You don't have to pull so hard. You wonder how you managed to get everything in 80 loops without a spreadsheet? That's crazy, yeah. You were definitely not having streamer luck, that's for sure. My kind of streamer luck. The two of them run away. Hee hee, look at that. Ah, youth. An innocent young girl at play, dancing freely. Just watching her, my heart feels as though it has been purified. Do you not feel the same? Sure. You reply that, yeah, sure, you feel the same way. It's the blueprints of Viennes. Yes, mark that as the 4th time that someone has said that on this stream. I feel you, and I would make excellent drinking partners. Jonas all like talking about Kukrishka like that, real talk, it's like hella creepy. Do you not like feel the same way? Sure. You reply that, yeah, sure, you feel the same way. You and me should like totally go get wasted sometime, Mouse. To you people, that thing appears human, doesn't it? Kukrishka lore. Huh? That thing? Do you mean Kukrishka? Ahem, I would ask you to refrain from referring to it as that. What are you even like talking about? So like according to Yuriko, Kukrishka is like Gnosia-ish or something? Now this I cannot abide. It could not possibly be Gnosia. I, Jonas, guarantee it. Retract your accusation at once. Gnosia aren't so different from humans. Kukrishka is something else entirely. Isn't that right, Jonas? Jonas is like silent. Yuriko, this is getting super juicy. Okay, so like what exactly is Kukrishka then? This universe is deep and dark. OMG, he like totally tried to change the subject. Fail. Remember this, Yuriko. The darkness swallows up those who venture near it, and with ease. I will remember it, and my expectations are quite high. Damn. Okay. They're both like so weird. Okay, so like what is Kukrishka then? This is like totally gonna bother me. Good question. I will investigate. They're stuck in an aura farming competition. True. Yeah, that was a cool scene. I will investigate Rockio. Rockio is human. Comet was Gnosia. Oh shit. Is there a bug in this run? No. There is a guardian angel, engineer, and doctor. Kukrishka, are you hiding something? Yeah, let's go after Kukrishka. Why not? Well, what is she then? Dang. I mean, so we had a previous cutscene where when she's on guard duty with Remnant, she just fucking murders everyone and she turns into like some kind of like insane monster off screen. So she's whatever that is. Yeah, she's whatever that is. I don't know. I love when two mysterious characters get into a shitty mystery off. Just Setsu's looking pretty strange, sure. No, literally, I investigated Rockio. We said Rockio is fine. Calm down. If you want to be racist against Shigemichi, we can do that. Fine. Oh my god, they're out of their minds. They're out of their tiny minds. Oh, like, what is going on? Every time, for real. Setsu is human. Okay, well, that's good. Then immediately report that Setsu is fine. I feel like there's something weird about Setsu. What are you doing? Your game is bugged? Maybe. Do I have definite human unlocked? Yes, but it won't let me do it. Because there was a fake engineer and we killed them, and we put them in cold sleep, and so there's no guarantee that I'm the engineer, so I can't say that they're definitely human. If I understand the rules of the game correctly. Jonas didn't claim to be human. Well, let's doubt Jonas then. Oh. Oh, Chippy is sus. Okay, fine. Fine. Now I'm gonna report this and they're gonna be like, cover Chippy. I just think Chippy is a really good guy and nobody should ever go after him. Okay. Thank you. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Ship is all clear. We made it. However, Jonas is... I don't know what to do. I've lost my job. You replied that she looks happier than you'd have expected. Do I? Hehe, that's not true. If only someone nice would show up and become my new master. Great. Banger set of clips this stream. You'll do it? I should have known. I should have known. Alright. Here we go. The hell is this gas leaking? It's great. I checked if Joe clipped that moment earlier, and I'm pretty sure he didn't, so you're safe for now. Thank you. What did I do? Fuck off, Yuriko. No. No. No, you don't just get to do that. Something about Remnant is fishy. You know, I'm gonna defend him, and it's mostly because we haven't unlocked very many of his traits. Try to save Rockio? Oh yeah, easy, no problem. Great. It didn't proc, I can let them die? Okay. Great. Kukrishka has been infected by Gnosia. Oh. I feel like coming out as engineer right after someone accuses you is like the most sus thing you can do. Stella and Remnant didn't claim to be human. Wow. Okay. Not necessarily. You might be an engineer keeping your cards close to your chest and have your hand forced. Yeah, that is, I mean, like, I'm not saying it isn't possible. I'm saying that it is unlikely. I'm saying that it is sus for you to do that. I'm not saying it is completely impossible. It is much likelier that you're a Gnosia. Especially when it's like 15 people with only a few roles activated. I will protect Rockio just out of habit though, not for any reason, apparently. Definite enemy. Yep. And then probably Remnant. Thank you, Ethics, for subbing. Very nice of you. Does anyone do pedantal? What is pedantal? I've never heard of that. Oh, Chippy is lying. It finally happens. We gotta take Chip. Uncover the Wikipedia page. Oh Lord. Okay. Damn. We're still missing one, huh? In Pedantial, you have to uncover a Wikipedia page. You put in a word, and it reveals words that are semantically close to the word you put in. You win when you get the title. I have seen that, actually, now that you say that. Okay, I think Remnant is the last one. I do. It's either Remnant or Rockio, I think. Oh. Wrong choice. Yeah. I think it's Rockio. You won your first Connections game? Good job. If it's Shigemichi, I'm gonna be so surprised, actually. Because Chippy was going after him. Okay, no, it is. We got it. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Aldo and Feet Picks to say, hey, Mouse just turned 25. Guess what I'm doing? Cheers. Happy birthday, Aldo and Feet Picks. Congratulations. See you in the next loop, okay? Say goodbye. Are you drinking my favorite drink, or are you drinking different drinks? Congrats on your car rental. True. Huh? We're not looping. Oh shit, we're not looping. What's going on? Not over yet? You replied there may still be Gnosia aboard? In my experience, that's probably not the case. But just to be safe, let's go check the rest of the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary. I checked the pods, but everyone was properly in cold sleep. So that means maybe we won't loop again after all. Oh, what do? I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Well, what do you think we should do, Mouse? Assuming we don't loop again. I'll have to return to the military, so it would be after that, but Mouse, if you're okay with it, we're in? Maybe together we will soon be commencing warp. All crew members, please return to your rooms. Oh yeah, after we warp, we'll have to do a final check for Gnosia infection. I guess we should think about the future after that. Sorry, Mouse, let's talk again tomorrow. But you know, this is a first. Actually looking forward to tomorrow like this. We're so looping. We're so looping. Last night after being attacked by the Gnosia, Setsu disappeared. The disco don't tend to have last word. I see. Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove any crew member infected by Gnosia as per anti-Gnosia procedural guidelines. What? But why? There were no more Gnosia. Oh shit. Kukrishka? Kukrishka is supposed to be in cold sleep. Oh. Scary. Scary. Scary creature. Scary creature. It's fine? I don't know if it's fine. Alright. Not many left, huh? Alright, let's go. Yay, yippee! Ultimately, it confirms my thought that teens are scary. You're right about that, yeah. Oh, so I had been eliminated. What do we know about Kukrishka at this point? I can't pull up the crew data, but all we know is that she doesn't speak, that Jonas knows what she is but won't explain, and Yuriko knows what she is but won't explain, and she is some kind of like, she doesn't seem to be quite human no matter what. Like, she has some sort of monster thing going on, and she kills Remnant if they're left on guard duty. Oh, so I had been eliminated. But it's so strange. Kukrishka was supposed to have been in cold sleep. And I checked the entirety of the ship. No, wait. The hangar. I hadn't checked the cargo in the hangar. Levi said that I needed Jonas's permission as captain to check the cargo. But I really should check it out. Well, if the captain doesn't think we should know, I trust him. Yeah, I also trust Jonas with my life. Okay, let's meet up in the hangar tonight. We may find something that helps us solve the mystery of Kukushka. Okay. So I gotta keep Setsu alive for one round. I feel Stella may be suspicious. Let's defend Stella. Let's make everybody say they're human. Shaming and Yuriko didn't claim to be human. Well, it's easy to send them after Yuriko. It's crazy how non-linear the events are. I got this so early. Interesting. Clone, maybe? She could be a clone. That doesn't explain why she's a weird murder machine or whatever. Yuriko is so suspicious. SQ is lying. Okay, well... We made it through the single round we needed to do. They hate Yuriko. They do hate Yuriko. No. Why not? We just want you to let us see the cargo. This place is consecrated ground. All the most beautiful artifacts that I, Jonas, have collected are stored here. As long as there is life in my pants, you shall not pass, like, ever. This isn't gonna work. What should we do? Kill him! Kill him! Can we just kill him? Do it? Should I kill him? Should we kill him? Just do it? Okay. You told Setsu that you should kill Jonas. Huh? That's I don't know about that. Oh, wait a second. I know. Okay, calm down, Mouse. Stop trying to kill people. Let's go. Come on, we're leaving. Huh, as long as there's life in his pants, whatever that means. Well, in that case, okay, it's settled. Tonight, I'm going to eliminate Jonas. Sacrificing others for your own goals. I used to be afraid to do things like that. You've been ritualistically killing Shaming every time you had a bad day, Setsu. What do you mean? But as I've gone through the loop again and again, at some point No, I don't want to think about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to consider Jonas an enemy, but Mouse, I won't force you to do the same. Shaming doesn't count? Yeah, true. What if I protected Jonas here? That would be funny. Okay. Stella disappeared. I thought we were killing Jonas. Vote him out now? Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh man, they just hate Shaming too much. They hate Shaming too much. Oh, he's groveling? Oh, he groveled successfully? Jonas disappeared. Alright, he's out. He's gone. Time to get murdered by Jonas. No, he's out. He's gone. He's gone. Mouse cannot be trusted? Leave me alone. Yeah, let's go after Shaman. Kukushka was supposed to be out too, and yet true. Okay, we can go after SQ. I'm just gonna vote Shaman. We love to vote Shaman in this house. Alright, into the hangar we go. Okay, I'd like to go ahead and check the cargo, but... Setsu Mouse, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't show you this cargo. All of the cargo has been locked on Jonas's authority. Only Jonas is able to unlock it. Jonas is gone, Levi. Yes, however, the order is still in effect. Listen, Levi, I am Lieutenant Setsu of the Federal Army 928th Division Class B Defense Force. Yep, me. In emergencies, I have the authority to examine interstellar spacecraft cargo, and we are currently in an emergency situation. However, I am currently cut off from the network, thus rendering verification of your credentials impossible. I am unable to. In that case, first we'll get rid of any Gnosia infectees. After that, the network should reconnect. That'll work, right? Yes, that will work. Okay. This is where things get tricky, but at least now we know exactly what we need to do. You asked what you need to do. Same as always, it turns out we have to weed out our enemies, the Gnosia infectees, and eliminate them. But we won't be able to check the cargo if I don't survive till the end. This may make things difficult for you, Mouse. I'm sorry, but I hope you'll fight together with me. Okay. I knew it was coming. 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 Yep. I fucking knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. That's crazy. That's crazy. This time I want to check the hangar. Honestly, I don't know what else we can do. Kukushka was supposed to have disappeared, so why is she back? There may be something in the hangar to help us figure it out. Our goal is to get rid of Jonas and any enemies. We can do this, Mouse. Okay. I'm the doctor this time, so I can't guardian angel her, so it's even more RNG. That's fine. Alright, everybody say you're human. Kukushka is not human. Shigemichi is not human. Alright, that's at least one of three. But you know who we're going after? It's Jonas. The lie detection is so busted. Yeah, 2 hits is pretty good. I mean, we can go after Shigemichi, that's fine. Should I go after Gnosia first, since they might kill Jonas anyway? Yeah, I mean, they might kill Jonas anyway, that's true. That's a good point. It is more efficient to do it this way. Shigemichi was Gnosia. Alright, now we're gonna take, we can't have Jonas survive until the end, though, so we should take Kukushka out and then go after Jonas. Rakio is suspicious. I don't know. Just leave Rakio alone. Can't you just get lucky? What's stopping you? Yeah, I'll try to get lucky. Sorry, my bad. Nice. Okay. Alright, now we should go after Jonas, and then we should play the game as intended. Hey, so I heard from Rakio, but is it true that sometimes 2 people can just up and disappear simultaneously? Yes, it is certainly possible. Okay, but the Gnosia only attacks 1 person at a time, right? Yes, only 1 person at a time can fall victim to the Gnosia infectee. However, the other person... The bug? We do have a bug, yeah. Exactly. When a bug has been discovered through engineer investigation, they disappear. Oh wow, I see. So in that case, you can't tell which one was the bug then, right? Vital signs disappear simultaneously as we enter warp, therefore it is indeed difficult to figure it out via the log. Oh, I see. Thank you, Levi. Stella, what's the matter? Did I, No, I just thought you offer kind words even to AI, don't you? I mean, I was born on an AI planet, so, oh boy. My friends, my family, they were all AI, so even now I feel a sort of kinship with them. We live on a sort of AI planet. So that's why. By the way, what's this AI? AI? Huh? You really don't know? Nope, never heard of it. Is it some kind of rare fish or something? AI stands for Artificial or Man-Made Intelligence, created in order to support humans. Almost all actual work is done by AI now. The ship's AI, Levi, handles flight control, environmental maintenance, everything. So basically you mean Levi? That AI does everything for us? We are currently in a state of emergency, so my functions are limited, however. I am terribly sorry for causing everyone inconvenience. Okay, I think I get it now. So it's kind of like a bone-eating mozzelfish then, right? Sure. Yeah, sure. That'll do. I like Remnant. He can join Stella and I as our resident pathetic boy. What, he's on the stool in the corner or what? Kukrishka was human. Okay, she must have been the AC follower. Somebody might have tried to attack the bug. Or they could have... We do have a guardian angel. Okay. One time I made a D&D character that was a sad sack to such a degree that his backstory started with his mother died before he was born, and Remnant is still giving him a pretty good run for his money. Remnant's doing pretty well, yeah. Okay. I'm done. We're taking Jonas out. We need to take Jonas out this round. Everybody wants Jonas gone. It's so easy. It's that easy. Hey, chinchillas. Yeah, they're really going today. No, we don't. Setsu, can you please respect the plan? Setsu, this is our plan. You need to respect it. Never heard of this game, but it looks neat. I hope this is a good point to randomly jump in. You can try. You can try. I am skipping a lot of texts that we've seen already, but we're basically playing single player Among Us for, you can add that to the list of count, for random events that trigger. So we're just fishing for events right now. We're near the end. We're hopefully gonna finish it tonight. Fingers crossed. No one was attacked? Jonas was human. Okay, so nobody's gonna bite on pretending to be the doctor. So I'll do it. I think we can go for SQ this round. I think going for SQ this round, it might be safe. Or we'll just vote for Rockio because we don't like them. Okay, that's fine. Rockio has literally done nothing, but that's fine. You know what? We'll vote for Rockio. Why not? Yeah, why not? You know what? Fine, why not? We'll just vote for Rockio. That's fine. Go for it. Go for it. It never gets old? No, it never ever gets old. You're right. Wow, that didn't end the game. That's crazy. Rockio was Gnosia. Oh shit. Let's go for SQ. Let's try to go for SQ. We know that one of the two people left is lying with the engineer role. All right, we did it. We did it. All right, let's get to the examination. You're fine with that, right, Levi? Yes, I can now allow examination of the cargo. All locks have been unlocked. Okay, let's get started. Mouse, you check the ones over there. Box zoom in. The containers are filled with expensive-looking alcohol, paintings, statues, etc. There are also many mysterious pieces of machinery. Game consoles and toys, perhaps? Wah! No, it's nothing. You work your way through, checking one container at a time. You sometimes hear Setsu saying, "What is this?" and "Oh my god," as you both continue to check the containers. And then... Mouse, look at this. 2 containers are lined up with one of them open, and inside the container is... Ready? I'm gonna open it. Whoever said clones was so on the money. It's Kukrushka. She doesn't seem to be alive. She's an automated doll. Sorry. I'm just doing a mental review of the things that we've seen during this stream. I welcome anybody else to do the same and come to whatever conclusions you want. She's an automated doll, a man-made doll traded and sold among dilettantes and collectors. So Kukrushka is a doll? I see. So that's what was going on. We've solved one mystery at least. We know why Kukrushka, supposedly having disappeared, came back. There were originally 2 Kukrushkas. And one of them got Gnosia, and so both of them did, or we put the wrong one into sleep. I'm interested, actually. 2 Kukrushkas. 2 Kukrushkas. Ah. Look at these Russian dolls nesting in a box. True. All right. We're down to 4 events. Oh my god. Wait, we're down to 4 events? Okay, we'll do one more round and then take a break, and then we'll do our victory lap of the last 3, which will one-shot every time and won't take us the full extra 2 hours or whatever. Okay, who do we got? Oh, totally, definitely, for real, yep. Yeah, let's go after Chippy. He's got a cat in his neck. I have no idea why we're going after Chippy. Is there a bug in this round? Yes. Let me see what we have left, huh? Only one Kukrushka thing, only one Jonas thing. One Setsu thing, which is probably main quest. And one Yuriko thing. And one Remnant thing, which is probably shared. Wow! We're so close. We're going after Chippy. Fuck Chippy. Keep saying main quest, but I regret to inform you that everything is main quest. Yeah, I know. I just mean the thing that like advances the plot further instead of the things that fill out the thingies. Should I say the quest that is not linked to any particular crew member? Would that help you feel better? Oh. All right, Jonas or Rockio, how you doing? Pick your poison. Do you say the quest formerly known as main every single time? No, I'm already starting to lose my voice. Rockio? Okay. Mouse. Well, you're as distorted as always. I want to greet people with that. Godot, you're as distorted as always. Yuriko starts throwing insults right off the bat. So Yuriko, you're suspicious of Mouse too, huh? Mouse's demeanor certainly is pretty fishy, I'd say. I need not suspect anything. Mouse's distortion is all too plainly visible. I think sometimes, Mouse, could you be the main cause of all that has been troubling us? You asked why she insinuates that you may be the main cause. I don't really see where you're going with this either. What exactly are you trying to say, Yuriko? Huh, well then, Rakio, allow me to make it more clearly visible to you as well. What? You still do not know just what exactly Mouse is, or rather was. Wait, this track's like kind of popping off? Yuriko, what exactly are you saying? Absolutely nothing is clearly visible. This very universe itself is deceiving you all for the purpose of coordination, you might say. This is why you have not yet been able to see said distortion. Hehe, and now I shall correct this distortion. Palm strike! Oh shit, I've been corrected? Ugh. What did you do to me? And word your explanation carefully. Stop your pointless howling. Take a look at Mouse and you too shall understand. Now then, Rakio, who is this standing before you? What the hell is this? What's Mouse doing here? Hehe, those cries of shock, it seems you've realized at least. This is crazy. This makes no sense. I mean, then I don't feel good. I'm leaving. Rakio stumbles away. I simply made a small correction to an imperfect perception, and this is how Rakio reacts, by breaking down almost completely. This is what happens when humans come to know that which they should not. You asked Yuriko what exactly Rakio came to know. Ask Rakio yourself. I would hate to spoil it by explaining it here. Now then, you and Rakio, dance together. I look forward to a spectacular show from the both of you. Did she just unloop Rakio? I don't know. I guess I'll protect Rakio? Did she force her into seeing other loops? I don't know. Something fishy about Kakrushka? Yep. Am I human? I'm human, right? Yeah, I'm the guardian angel. I just selected someone. Uh-oh. We're at the sleepy time. Oh, Shigemichi is not human. Rakio, Jonas, Remnant, and Yuriko didn't claim to be human. Well, we know that Shigemichi isn't. Imagine you disappeared. It happens often enough. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go Shigemichi. Just pray that other people saw him lie. That's good. Meow. Hi. Prepare to be distorted. Undistorted, apparently. Alright, Jonas wants us. Jonas, you were a crew member on the Argo from Earth, right? Going back out into space back before warp technology existed is pretty impressive. Hehe, such flattery. I was indeed present on the exploration vessel Argo. Hello, chinchillas. Are you guys having fun? Failure to control the population, loss of environmental balance. They're so loud. I think the mic isn't picking up as loud as it is for me. They're so loud for me. As the last hope for Earth, we embarked on our journey. A journey from which we were never to return. Does that imply Rakio expected Mouse to be somewhere else instead? Yes, it does. When Yuriko is saying distortion, I guess it means that people can't tell who we are because they have some kind of like problem with what they're able to see. It's kind of weird. I wonder if the silver key does it. I don't know. Wow, that's so amazing. So what sort of work did you do on the ship? I'd also like to know for future reference. In the military, we were taught that the Argo did great things, but we were never really told exactly what. I was dreaming. Huh? Dreaming? Dreams of the old Earth, of unknown stars. Those dreams became reality, and now here I stand. He's such as life. Does Rakio have prosopagnosia? Is that what the Gnosia is short for? My god. Wow, I have no idea what that means. Yes, it really is amazing. It is indeed not something to be understood, such as life. Also. Oh, I got the obfuscate thing. Nice. I was wondering why I didn't have that yet. Alright, I'm protecting Rakio. Gina, I guess I failed again. What's the matter, Setsu? People are really going hard on Setsu. Now on Jonas? I can support going after Jonas. I am the doctor. Shigemichi was Gnosia. Doctor is me, not Stella. Okay. I'm in on the doubting Setsu train. Rakio voting for me. Why are you voting for Rakio? What are you doing? Why are you voting for me, Rakio? What are we doing here? What are you doing here? I was joking about Gnosia being short for prosopagnosia. I'm sorry. Say goodbye. Shaming did too. Well, that's to be expected. We're like enemies on a spiritual level. Krishka looks toward you. She seems to want to say something. I feel I can trust you, Mouse. Sure. She smiles like a blossoming flower. How beautiful. Goodbye, Stella. It's like the same word root. Yeah. I get. Yeah, it means that you can't. You do not have knowledge of faces. Literally. Yeah. Yuriko is super sketchy now. Do I need to keep Yuriko around, or can we ditch Yuriko? Just rock? Yeah. Okay. We'll go after Yuriko here then. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I shouldn't have done retaliate. I shouldn't have done retaliate. Oh shit, oh shit. We're doubting Yuriko. I wasn't thinking. When did you get a founder badge? You've had it the whole time. I almost reflexively voted for Rakio too. It was close. I've seen enough to understand the entire game now. Yuriko needs to go. Yuriko is a shrine maiden for a hive mind. Just for your information. Sha Ming disappeared. Damn, okay. Can we have everybody say they're human again? SQ didn't claim to be human. Alright, let's doubt SQ. You can just say cult. No, it's like a literal cyberized hive mind, like in a computer, I think. I got partnered, so I got more founder slots. Oh, I see. I didn't know that works that way. That's kind of funny. Why are they voting for Rock? This is... I did get partnered. Thank you. Thank you, Jelly. Alright, well, we're redoing that event. Distorted. Yeah, exactly like a bunch of lemmings. They can vote me out. It's fine. If they wanted to vote me out, they can. We're done here. We're done here. I can create a stream team for the Mouseverse or JCU. Oh, God. I disappeared. Alright, that's fine. Who was it? Remnant? Fine. Fine. Alright. We're gonna take our second break. Sorry that I'm not putting the BRB screen back up, but with I have to use display capture for Gnosia because game capture doesn't work properly. So it's a pain to get everything up and open and running. So thanks for your patience, and I will be back in like 10 minutes. I do get more emote slots. Yeah, I have to look at that later. Thank you, Rodney, for giving them a poke about that. I'm back, but I'm gonna eat a cookie. Just warning you. We'll do a Gnosia one. We have 4 left. 4 events. Maybe 3 now since we did the obfuscate one. 3 events. We thought it was the Joseph Anderson stream universe, but it's actually the eating biscuits on stream universe. True. Here's a question. Y'all know about the Christmas Carol, right? Like the 3 ghosts coming and convincing a rich guy to be nice instead. Yeah, the Muppet movie, exactly. So this is a conversation Allison and I had once before, but I'm interested in what you think. Of all of the evil billionaires in the world right now, which, if any, do you think is the most likely to have the Christmas Carol successfully, like, work its gambit? Mark Cuban was the first name that came up when we did this. It was the only one that we could all agree on as any possibility. Yep. Successfully difficult, yeah. Isn't Mark Cuban kind of already sort of partway good? Yeah. Because I'm thinking like Musk, absolutely not. Bezos, I think Bezos, there's like a 0.5% chance. Mark Cuban does have the cheap medical company, yeah. Maybe Mark Cuban was already visited by the ghosts of Christmas. Maybe that's why he's extended himself into a cheap pharmaceutical company. If you framed the ghosts as robots from the future, Musk might change. That's true. If they were good, they'd have less money. That might be true. I saw today that one of them is giving away like all of his money. So that's good. The death part would spook a couple, but then they would put the money into being immortal. That's right. You know who this wouldn't work on? The guy who like injects his son's blood into himself. That guy would not give a shit about ghosts. I was at Locals for the last 3 hours. What did I miss? A lot of plot development. A lot of plot development. That guy looks like a vampire. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Gnosia. Gina and Shaming are our friends. Great. Just what I want to do. Shaming. Did Gustav die again? Gustav has died 150 times. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It feels like one. Why are you going after... Why are they going after Gina? How about we doubt Rakio instead? How about that? Roko's basilisk is all about negative reinforcement. Why couldn't he invent the basilisk that... What? I did not read that whole message before I started reading it aloud. Okay, so we have an AC follower. Let's see if they'll vote out Rakio just on vibes. They will. They will do that. Oh. Oh. Who voted for me? Remnant. Sorry, Remnant. It's Rakio's basilisk. Rakio's basilisk is a great username. Mouse, are you off to speak to Jonas too? I wanted to ask about Kukrishka. Oh, nice. All right, let's go together. So what is Kukrishka, eh? And why would you come to me, Jonas, to ask this? We know. We know about the other Kukrishka hidden in the hangar. It would appear as though I cannot talk my way out of this. That's right. I'd like to hear the truth. And so you shall. It was about 1,000 years ago. Huh? Is this some kind of epic story? High expectations were held of me as a young spaceman. With the fate of humankind weighing on my shoulders, I worked my way through my education and training. Then one spring, before the flowers had even bloomed, I met a young girl. Was that Kukrishka? Rush not. Her name was Arya. Yes, Arya. Ah, Arya. Calling her name sets my heart aflutter like so much fluttering things. Mouse. Seems like it's going to get long. Should I stay here and listen on my own? Nah, I'll stay. It's not fair to Setsu to make them sit through that. Okay, but don't wear yourself out, okay? Arya was the love of my life, my femme fatale. My life began when I met her. Thinking about it now, my memories before meeting Arya are all in black and white. Encounters like this change a person. Uh-oh, you're starting to get sleepy. Arya's eyes, proud eyes that seemed to be insulting you. My world finally gained color when I met her. And the dog she owned. Michiko, was it? Mouse. He's done talking. Or rather, for now, he's gonna continue tomorrow. To summarize, back on Earth, he met a young girl named Arya, and that's about it, really. It'll take a few more days of coming here till we can hear about Kukrishka. I guess we have to, though. Huh? Oh, God. I mean, I guess at least I'm the person, so nobody else can kill them randomly. Alright. Let's take out Remnan. I gotta keep him and Setsu alive. It should be easier as Gnosia, at least. Gina is Gnosia. I'm going to doubt comment. She must be the AC follower. Oh, goodbye, comment. No, we're gonna vote for Gina. Okay, fine. Vote for Gina. It's fine. All right. Here we are again. So, where did I leave off? Ah, yes. Her. Is he finally gonna talk about Kukrishka? Yes, Arya. For several hundred years, I continued searching for her. Nope. I wandered the universe with this ship, the DQO, for so long. So long. This is gonna be long, again. Ah, Arya, she took half my soul, and... I'll stay here and listen. You go ahead and rest, Mouse. I just hope he gets to Kukrishka today. Okay. Nope. Tomorrow for sure. This time for sure. I really hope it's tomorrow. This is sadistic, yep. This is sadistic, especially this close to the end of the game. I know that that doesn't always happen, but the fact that it's happening this close to the end of the game is really funny. Can we continue to doubt comment? Nice. Jonas is transphobic too for making Setsu sit through this every day. Yeah, true. Leave Setsu alone. The double seek agreement. Triple seek agreement. The time to vote has come. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Good luck with your tests. Alright. There's an excellent bar in the Saison System spaceport. They serve delicious liquor. He's already gone off on a tangent. Liquor is good. No matter how much mankind may evolve, we will always treasure liquor. We know that from Star Trek. I, Jonas, have some very strong opinions on liquor, you see, when it comes to distilled spirits. Jonas's voice makes you extremely sleepy. Wake up, Mouse. He's finally going to talk about Kukrishka. Let's listen together. And I had no interest in robotic dolls, but as the liquor had been flowing, well, robotic dolls, he must mean Kukrishka. Then the next day, the trader brought... I truly encountered a miracle that day. 2 robotic dolls laid out side by side like twins. They looked exactly like my Arya. Then and there, I signed the contract and purchased them. Kukrishka. Shaking hands, I turned Kukrishka on. I hate this. Just then I realized that I was blessed with more than one miracle that day. What do you mean? Of the 2 Kukrishkas, one was indeed no more than a simple doll. It obeyed orders and feigned emotion, literally a simple android. However, the other one, with a wealth of emotion and pride, she was a true young girl. This is so gross. So when you bought her, Kukrishka already had a personality and consciousness, so that means... a miracle! Kukrishka could even be called a saint, a holy girl. I see. Thank you, Jonas. Very cool. Is that all? I could speak volumes on Kukrishka's holiness. Nope, that's enough. We gotta be going now. No, 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 no. Ah, we finally come to understand Kukrishka a bit more. So Kukrishka is actually a 2-piece automated doll. One possesses a personality which can likely be swapped out. We have to make sure she doesn't swap out during cold sleep. I'll take extra caution from now on. Great work, Mouse. Seriously, that was a long, hard battle. Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Now we're down to 3? Okay, can I kill him? I want to kill... Thank you. I just want to kill him. I just want to kill him. Sorry, Lemonade. This is an easy target. This is where the Jonas hate truly begins. How many people do we hate at this point? You hear all that about Jonas and still kill Stella? I killed Jonas and Stella gets to go to sleep and she'll wake up again. Oh god, what does he want? How about we get rid of Atome? Oh, now I'll make an enemy of Jelly too. Why not? Let's go. Let's pick them off one at a time. All right, let's go after Chippy. Let's go after Chippy. We're going after Chippy. The moral of the story is mutual understanding is impossible, and the more you learn about people, the less you like them. In other words, ignorance is bliss, unless it's about a holy girl or something. Yep. Whoop. Goodbye. 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 Okie dokie, so we win. We gotta make a decision. The most valuable Gnosia is Mouse. It's you, buddy. All right. Nice work. I think the moral is don't be stuck on a ship with men. It's a little bit, yeah, a little bit. All right, 3 more events. We can do this. We're gonna power through it. We're gonna power through it. I'm avoiding the Guardian Angel one because it's the one that we already failed once, and I need a minute to recover my... whatever it is that I need to recover. All right, cover for Remnant in the first round. Got it. I've covered for Remnant. Rakio has proven to be doctor. No more opinions are needed. Setsu's sketch. Yeah, let's go after SQ. Alright, we've covered for Remnant. Of course, SQ would accuse the NB. Yeah, well, naturally. As we expect. Ugh. Ah, it's happening to Rakio again. Rakio seems to have realized something and is giving off an aura of hatred. Great, we're back here. If only you could ask Rakio what that realization was. Ugh, ugh. Good thing Rakio didn't come out with a roll that makes them, like, #1 most likely to be killed. Sure, Remnin. Something about Shaming is fishy? Yeah. Let's go after Shaming. Remnant didn't claim to be human. I don't need to keep Remnant alive, right? Since we triggered the Rakio one? I don't think so. Okay. Do I need to win with Rakio? Yeah, I think so, right? I think so. Oh my god. Can you take a break? Remnant was Gnosia. Oh shit. We're 2 for 3. That's the goal of this loop. I have bad news about that possibility. I don't know. We're 2 for 3. We're 2 for 3. Oh shit. No, Rakio could be Rakio is the bug. Usually the events fire off before the bug does. I think. So I think it should be okay. We'll see though. Rakio needs to win. Yeah, we'll let Rakio win. Okay. What? Chippy is public enemy #1. This round is fucked. Well, we're about to find out. Oh, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I don't think that it would fire off that event in the first place if Rakio is Gnosia. Yeah. Here we go. I ended up unable to dispose of you after all. How useless these Gnosia are. Well, whatever. It's all over now anyway. Now you may finally be able to talk to Rakio. You might be able to ask about the realization Yuriko facilitated. Ah yes, so Mouse, you didn't know anything about it, huh? Even though it was about you yourself? I see. How utterly laughable. You and me as well. Well then, allow me to pose you a question. Something of a little riddle. Great, another one. Love those. Here it goes. Do you think it would be best to solve this problem correctly? Oh, wait. Yes? I hope so? Usually? The fuck is this samurai bullshit? That's a good question. What do you mean? I'm going yes. Congratulations. Wrong answer. Yes, a problem best not solved, for you in particular. As for why that is, you were supposed to have already disappeared. Think about it. Why do you think it was discovered that there was Gnosia among the crew? You replied that maybe it was because someone had been eliminated. Exactly. In the beginning, it was you. The Gnosia eliminated you. Oh. I was eliminated by the Gnosia? Yes, you were the first victim. You disappeared long ago, but you're right here and no one has noticed this inconsistency. Until Yuriko did what she did to me, not even I realized it. Just what the hell is going on? In every loop? I don't know, maybe. I've thought a lot about this inconsistency, the distortion Yuriko speaks of. This resulted in my gaining an important piece of knowledge. I wonder if Setsu knows this. Namely, the reason the existence of bugs occurs. I've worked out the cause. As for the Gnosia, that's not an issue. Their existence has long been confirmed throughout the universe. However, bugs are different. By simply existing, the universe is destroyed. It's almost funny. Why is such a thing necessary? Well, it's because you exist. Oh shit. You were supposed to have disappeared completely, yet you exist here. This goes against nature itself, a distortion which must be corrected. And so, the universe itself is rendered to have never existed in the first place. For this purpose, the thing we know as a bug came into existence. That's right, it's your fault. This strange feeling that something is terribly wrong. And also, because of you, the universe will be destroyed. Rip Arcadia Bay, indeed. Oh. Oh, well. End of the game. Credits roll. Alright. Alright. Mouse has disappeared? What are you talking about? No, I don't remember anything like that happening as far as I know, but my memory may be mistaken. Maybe that's it. Levi, can you investigate? I cannot confirm that Mouse has disappeared. However, I have found some degree of misalignment. Part of the Gnosia infection confirmation process log has been deleted. That or... I see. So yesterday, someone was eliminated by the Gnosia. We can't deny that possibility, right? And if that's true, why did we not notice it earlier? Mouse, this is extremely important information. I'm going to look further into this myself. I'll contact you if I find anything out. Mouse, I want you to concentrate on the discussions as usual. Play the game, they say. Play the game. They said, go play the game. They said, good luck, go play the game. We'll have a cutscene later. Thanks, Setsu. Very cool. Just win with Setsu. Okay, cool. Something about Gina is fishy? Sure. We have engineers step forward. Seems you're at least past what I felt was stat check hell. Yeah, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but I went off stream and grinded out like 40 loops to raise all of my stats. So we have sprinted through like 18 events this stream. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and doubt Remnant then. There are stats? Yes, there were stats. And yes, that is why I was past 100 loops. You can grind out XP really easily as a bug at like the minimum number. Like you can do a loop in under a minute. I did 40 loops in an hour because I wasn't going as fast as I could have. Oh, we're just voting Rockio because fuck Rockio, I guess. That's fine. Whatever makes you guys happy. Yeah, so my stats are really high. And I'm maxing out intuition because with intuition you can just press the say you're human button and then detect whether they're lying. I will protect Setsu. Okay, goodbye Yuriko. You just got here, but that was what you did too? Yeah. Yep. Oh, Setsu is Gnosia and I have to protect them? Okay, well, good luck to me. Can I pick another one of them? Wait, I literally can't win with Setsu if they're Gnosia and I'm not. So how am I supposed to win with them? Do I have to win with them in another loop? I must have. I guess Setsu could be the bug, actually. Setsu could be the bug. Just get to the end with Setsu, even if Gnosia ends up winning. Okay. Alright. Then I guess, Setsu probably won't kill me, so I guess I should take out the other two and then just, kill all the humans. Great. Who was lying? Comment. Comment was lying. Okay, well, we won't go after comment. Well, I'll defend set. Just fall back on Shigemichi murder. Oh, you're actually so right. You're actually so right. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Yep. 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 Congratulations on being a Twitch partner. Thank you. Super exciting. I have to go set everything up with it after this. Oh, reliable Shigemichi. Yuriko's already dead, so you know. The badge is already live. Nice. What does Chippy say? Setsu is lying. Fuck. Gotta take Chippy out. We gotta take Chippy out. We gotta take Chippy out. Alright. Are they stupid enough to kill off Remnant? Probably, so I'm gonna keep him alive. Yep, they're stupid enough to kill off Remnant and doom Setsu, so I'm gonna hit doubt on Chippy. How much you get sacrificed? You think Shigemichi was a lamb and not an alien? True. God damn it. We're looping. We're looping again. We're looping. We're looping. It's crazy that she almost got through that. Or they almost got through that. That's nuts. Looping the third. Good one. Good one. Alright, I'm gonna go through this one really fast because we just blew our shot. Maybe somebody will kill me. Alright, I guess we're going Jonas next. They're still going for Remnant. That's wild. Jonas is Gnosia. Okay, well, you know what we gotta do. I like how despite saying multiple times that I was just gonna like sprint through the core gameplay of this, even though it's getting monotonous, I did end up like learning how it works. Just out of self-defense. Oh, Gnosia might have been streamed by a few partners, but Mouse might be the first non-Japanese one. That's funny. Gina, why are you defending him? What are you doing? I was about to fall asleep, but the crash out woke me up. Go to sleep if you're sleepy. There will be a VOD. Alright. We got a bug. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. You remember some streamers when it was released on Steam? That would make sense. It wasn't that long ago. Like, Twitch is pretty big. This game feels older than it is for some reason. Alright. Here we go again. Yeah, let's go after Jonas. This game gives you DS vibes. It feels like a DS era game. I could imagine playing this on a DS, yeah. We did discover that I had bought it on Switch and played like 5 hours of it or something, and I just hadn't finished it. Definitely didn't get this far. I suspect that I got a... Ooh. I'm gonna take out Otome eventually. Mouse the partnered streamer. Yeah, it's awesome. Happened during the stream. It's really cool. Very exciting. The UI sound very DS-y. Yeah, that's true. They do. Oh, they got Rockio. What a shame. So we know Otome. Can go after Yuriko, that's fine. Mods install Hotel Dusk on her computer. I played Hotel Dusk. I remember that game. Wow, someone's persuasion skills are high enough to convince people not to hate Yuriko. That's wild. Congrats on the Twitch partner. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Chippy, who just bought Otome? Well, I tried to put Otome to bed and nobody wanted to do it. God damn it. Remnant becoming friends with Kukrishka goes hard. I'm begging you. Oh my god. You bought Fields of Mystria? Nice. Nice. I've almost like finished all of the content that's currently out in the current patch. Okay. Are we gonna get her? Oh my god. Great. Please. Sure. I think Otome and Yuriko. The controls don't feel super well thought out for keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I've been playing on controller for sure. Okay, we can vote out Yuriko. Oh my god. Okay, Atome is trying to cover for her, so I think Atome and Yuriko. I think they'll actually vote like intelligent creatures right now. That's good. Okay. Okay, so I think SQ is... It's either SQ or Atome, or it's something completely off the rails. It's either SQ and Atome, or I've been completely thrown off. It's gotta be. Mouse, should I make pizza? Absolutely. If you ever have that question, the answer is yes. Okay. We just gotta... Me and Setsu gotta survive the night, and then we convince them to put SQ in cold sleep, and then it's over. It's over. Okay. Alright. SQ is Gnosia. Okay. Yep. Let's go definite enemy on SQ. Let's vote SQ. It's fun when everybody has all these skills unlocked. It gets a lot more interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. There we go. Hey, Mouse. So the discussions went pretty well, but as for my investigation, I haven't made much progress. As for someone possibly having disappeared before the first day, apparently nobody remembers anything, not even the infectees. I even tried asking Yuriko, but that was a waste of time. She just keeps sidestepping everything I ask her. I'll keep looking into this stuff in future loops, but I don't have very high expectations. I don't think these normal loops are the answer. We need some sort of really special condition. Great. There was a problem with the silver key. Information cannot be detected. What are we doing? How you doing? This is your biggest backseat moment of all time. Is it time for the happening-ing? I think so. Try setting Gnosia to zero. Oh. Oh. I believe it is time for the happening-ing. How are we doing? What are we doing? We're ending the game. This place. A universe beyond the reach of the Gnosia. The only universe in which not a single crew member is infected. Mouse, so you made it here too. To this world of yesterday. That's right. This loop begins one day before our usual starting point. I don't know why, though. Alright, Mouse, let's see what happens. Day 0. Game was so easy. You only needed to set the Gnosia number to 0. If only I'd thought of it sooner. Hey, Mouse, you're awake. And Setsu too, huh? Everyone's eating in the cafeteria. You two want to come? Oh, sure. Thanks. Let's go check it out, Mouse. The table in the cafeteria is covered with all different kinds of foods. Hey, Mouse and Setsu are here. Sit down and have a bite. Hey, Setsu. I wanted to say thanks, actually. Huh? Did I do something to be thanked for? What are you talking about? You saved us, bud. Yeah, Luan, was it? That planet was full of Gnosia. If you hadn't let us out, we would have been annihilated. Yes, thank you, Setsu. Oh yeah, I guess I did, huh? Even I'm grateful for that, you know? My appreciation just kind of morphed into desire is all. You know what they say? Something about a drowning man grasping at straws or whatever. Hey, Setsu, maybe you should have, like, not saved Xiaoming too. Seriously. And now they all go and shower. Seriously. Everyone is talking, eating pleasantly. Even Setsu flashes a smile here and there. Mouse, are your injuries healing all right? Injuries? Oh yeah, Mouse, you did get banged up real bad, huh? Yeah, it was pretty terrible. I was sure Mouse was gonna end up looking like me. Anyway, glad to see you're okay, bud. Here's to you, my man. Wow, the misgenderer. After staying around for a bit, you and Setsu leave the cafeteria. Mouse, I had no idea you'd been injured, but everyone else seems to know about it. It's not just that there are no Gnosia here. This loop seems completely different from the others. Where's Stella? She's here. She just wasn't eating because she's a robot and doesn't need food. Also, it's strange. Till now, everyone has been suspecting and lying to each other. It's strange seeing them all getting along together like that. If we keep on... Sorry, never mind. Let's go, Mouse. We should talk to the rest of the crew, too. Especially Rakio, probably. Oh, there they are. How many times must I say this? Setting course for Glees is clearly the most efficient way to go. Why can't you understand this? Rakio, that's enough, okay? But I, Jonas, as captain of the ship, say that, speak of the devil. Mouse? Setsu, we were just discussing plans for the future of the ship. As you have ties to the military, let me ask. We, having escaped from the Gnosia-ridden Luon galaxy, are refugees, and it would appear that there are no other survivors. Therefore, it is our duty to report the status of Luon to the proper authorities. I submit that we should head for Udon Base, which is not far from here, but... That's foolish. Who knows how long we'll be held up with reports and examinations if we go straight to the military. I cannot abide this. As you can see, this is where we now stand. Setsu, your thoughts on the matter? I see. Yeah, I think Setsu should decide for us. We don't have to fight like this. Kukrishka nods in agreement. I'll submit a report on the situation in Luon, so we won't need to go all the way to the base. Is this acceptable? According to interstellar travel rules, when Gnosia infection is discovered, it must be reported immediately to... It's fine. As long as we know nobody on board is infected, we can ignore the rules. What a surprise! Setsu, you've got quite the head on your shoulders. Oh, understood. In that case, we'll head for Glees, as Rakio wants. Great. Thank you, everyone. Also, Rakio. No need to thank me. I just want to get back to Glees quickly. No, I know. It's just that if we go to the base, then I'd have to see, Anyway, thank you for thinking of me, Rakio. Many of you seem to misunderstand this, but Rakio is actually a very good person. Deep, 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 deep down. I'm sure everyone here would agree. Remnan, you're creeping me out. Jonas, if we're going toward Glees, I'd appreciate it if you could drop me off on planet Nada along the way. My home is on Nada, so... But of course, that'll be no problem. 'Tis a gentleman's duty to escort a lady, after all. Yay, thank you. I wonder how Dr. Yoshikato is doing. Kukrishka smiles at Atome, as if to say, good for you. Oh yeah, Kukrishka, what will you do from here on? Kukrishka waves her hand slowly. Atome, what did Kukrishka say? She says she hopes to get some sleep, wake up, and just have fun till she dies. Same. Oh, I see. Squeak. Oh yeah, Kukrishka, would you like to come to Nada with me? I'm sure you'll be able to make lots of friends there. What do you think? Kukrishka simply smiles quietly. From here on, huh? We've got a future ahead of us, don't we? I'd sort of forgotten. It's something that was always out of my reach. So, Mouse, if we're able to stop the loop, I want to stop the loop here, in this world without Gnosia. In this world, we all have a future ahead of us. But Mouse, you have no future. Damn, Yuriko here to kill the vibes once again. Yuriko? Do you know why, Mouse? Because you are something that should not exist in this universe. What's wrong with you, Yuriko? Why would you say... No, Setsu, Yuriko is correct. Huh? Stella? You too? We're not the bug, we're something else. When we escaped Luan, Mouse was badly injured in an accident. Since then, we've been providing treatment in the medical pod, but the treatment is finished, and now here we are. That's all, right? But Setsu, of course you don't understand with just an explanation. See with your own eyes. Fine, let's go check the medical pod, Mouse. Awesome bi couple versus evil and intimidating Yuriko. That's how it feels. Here it is. There's someone in this pod. Status reads in treatment. It looks like it's almost complete. Let's wait here. To be honest, I'm scared, but do you remember? Don't doubt. Don't be afraid. And no, knowledge will save all. You told me that, Mouse, long ago. Damn, I was so wise. And I agree, we must know. But that was what you had said to me in the first loop. Huh? You don't remember? I see. I get it. No, it's nothing. Never mind. More importantly, look. It looks like the treatment is complete. The pod, it's opening up. Is it just gonna be another Setsu in there? That would be sick if we're also a Setsu. It's just Setsus all the way down. Mouse. Mouse, if you were whatever you may be, I will... Sets of Setsu? Inside the pod was another you. And then, the instant the eyes of this other you open... Due to a fatal error, this universe has been annihilated. Damn! I hate it when that happens. Oh. I can't see anything. Just what is... This world is terribly unstable. Apparently we ended up here. Damn, okay, I'll press the Z button now. Holy shit, they look good. Apparently we ended up here due to the disappearance of the universe. I don't think it'll hold out very long. This could actually be a good opportunity. Let's talk and gather our thoughts. In that last loop, the world without Gnosia, there was one more you. So what exactly does that mean you are? Are you the real Mouse, a clone? Or possibly a fake posing as Mouse? Maybe a realistic doll that has gained sentience? The real thing, a clone, or a fake? I think I'm a fake. You answered that you may be a fake Mouse, perhaps a rat. So that's what you think. I see. Wait, but you don't have any memories, right? Listen to me. Considering the timing, you and the other Mouse, this double existence caused inconsistency, causing pair annihilation. This may be the cause of the universe disappearing. Therefore, I think it's safe to assume that you're the real Mouse. In that case, then the universe of the loops you've experienced up to now, was there another Mouse there as well? What do you think? Yeah, that's who died the day before, right? So that means, just as Rakio said, there was one more Mouse aboard the ship. You do understand EPR pairs, yes? Good. I've read visual novels before. Spin that Setsu around. They are spinning. And so what happened to the other Mouse? Rakio spoke about this as well. Do you remember? Oh, I should have pressed the button there because it's doing the thing where video games ask you questions to see if you understand the plot or not. Famously, there's a game that does that I really enjoyed, so I'm really glad to see it here. According to Rakio, the other Mouse disappeared before we awakened after looping back. In that case, who erased the other Mouse? Gnosia. You answered Gnosia. Exactly. Oh my god, it's Umineko. Exactly. The Gnosia aboard the ship erased the other Mouse. Because of this, with you and the other Mouse, the problem of this overlapping existence hadn't previously occurred. But without anyone infected by Gnosia, the universe disappears. That's why up to now we were only able to loop into a universe with Gnosia present. That was the only universe in which we'd be allowed to exist. Oh, that makes sense, actually. You can't just leave us hanging. What was the other game? Gnosia Refantasio, of course. Listen, Mouse. I thought of something when we were in the universe with no Gnosia aboard. If possible, in that universe, where nobody would have to be sacrificed, where we all had hope, I wanted to end the loop there. So... Mouse, the key. We need the key to solve this. The silver key needs to be filled. Gather as much information as you possibly can. Information we don't know yet about everyone on board, everything. If you can do that, then I'm sure. Mouse? So, Gnosia, yes, and Jonas No World is still on the table? Yes. Is this where you Gnosia released? Oh no, our universe collapsed! Only one event left? Great. Missing an event. Okay. Setsu is walking down the hallway. Let's strike up a conversation. Make sure to cover for Remnant. Okay. You. Who were you again? What? Okay. Setsu's reaction just then, it was as if you'd been completely forgotten. And so even if we do have Gnosia on board, what are we supposed to do? If we're unable to find a solution, then in order to prevent the infection from spreading further, the ship will self-destruct. Damn, that sucks. We gotta do something about this, you guys. In a normal loop, Setsu would propose that we start the vote and lead the discussion, but this is so ridiculous. Alright then, let's do this. We take everyone's brains and... Setsu, you're military, are you not? Handle this appropriately. Huh? I mean, it isn't that simple, really. Ugh. But maybe, official protocol for dealing with Gnosia infection in an enclosed environment states that the usual process of discussing and voting has finally fallen into place. Setsu's demeanor is somewhat worrisome, though. Who's the engineer here? Please come forward. Well, sorry, we gotta kill Stella. I'm going to cover for Remnant. Oh, Gina is full of it. New Setsu just dropped? Apparently. I guess they got put back into the loops or something. Alright. Okay, this needs to be investigated after all. Time to speak to Setsu in the hallway. Oh, Mouse, right? Can I help you with something? You ask whether Setsu really doesn't remember you, or anything about the previous loops. Mouse, you came on board the ship after that evacuation, right? That's all I know about you, of course. What is this loop you mentioned? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Setsu doesn't seem to know anything. Just what is going on? Sorry, but I have to go. I need to think about how to handle this Gnosia stuff. First Setsu loop? Oh, it could be. It could be Setsu's first loop. That's a good point. Well, that was certainly an interesting conversation. This piece of shit. Rakio, they seem to have been eavesdropping on your conversation with Setsu. Let's not bother with harmful accusations, hmm? Anyway, just come with me. You want to know what's going on, don't you? Loop, huh? So I'm assuming it's in your possession, isn't it? The key. Just to let you know, I'm not looping myself. My silver key is in a state of inactivation. Well then, let's see yours. Produce the key. Mine's cooler. It changes the music. You produced the key, as Rakio asked. Ha! Just as I thought. To think I'd ever meet an actual living specimen. How unbelievably lucky. Okay, now then, just in case, let's test this out. Don't doubt. Don't be afraid. And no, knowledge will save all. Oh shit. No reaction after all. It's definitely affixed itself to you, Mouse. Haha, my condolences. Don't doubt, don't be afraid, and no. Setsu had said these exact words in the first loop. Well, I guess I'll explain it to you. This don't doubt thing is kind of a keyword. Reciting this causes the silver key to fully affix itself to its host. So now you're gathering information till the silver key is satisfied. What's it like being a slave to a key? I can't even imagine. Well, talk. Something's worrying you, right? Start with explaining your situation. Keep it brief. You tell Rakio about everything that's happened, about Setsu, etc. Excellent pacing, thank you. I see. I had assumed as much, but it appears as though I was right. And so we're stuck in this ship for 12 hours. Well then, assuming Setsu truly remembers nothing, it could be because maybe Setsu wasn't actually looping to begin with. Setsu had been lying to you the whole time, claiming to be looping, attempting to bring you in as an ally, that is. Oh, no! For you, milady, 1200 loops. No, Gato, I take it back. Setsu has been lying this whole time? I hope not. That would suck. No, of course not. I'm kidding. You didn't actually believe that, did you? Fuckers. That's not even really believable, you know? Anyway, the truth is much more simple than that. It's easy. Setsu doesn't yet have the key. The Setsu here now, it's Setsu before getting mixed up in this loop stuff. So basically, too muddy, Setsu is about to begin the loop, almost certainly using my silver key. I was thinking that, but I didn't say it, and I missed an opportunity to sound smart on stream. This sucks. Setsu has been wanting to escape from this loop, right? Well, this may be the only chance for my current Setsu. The current Setsu. What a Freudian slip. What if the current Setsu was never parasitized by the silver key? Then their loop would never have begun, and that would be that. The fact that you received the silver key from Setsu would also disappear. Nobody would be looping and everyone wins. Haha. If the silver key is never used, then Setsu and myself could escape the loop. I mean, it's just a theory though, but doesn't it seem pretty reasonable? Time to warp is approaching. Mouse, please return to your room. Damn, called out. Wow, we've been talking for a while now, huh? Anyway, I told you what I think. So, does Setsu get pulled into the loop or freed from it? I think I already know the answer, but do whatever you like. Loops exist on a linear timeline, and we're making that timeline non-linear. We're time traveling squared. I'm too sleepy for it. I can't be having that. Yuriko is human for once. Allegedly. Do I need to cover for Remnant again? Or is that just not gonna happen in this loop? That's just not gonna happen? Okay, cool. Is that literally the only... Yeah, that's literally the only one except for Setsu that I don't have left. Interesting. When you're so broke, you're actually dime traveling, +2 for sure. Let's do the trick. Sha Ming didn't claim to be human. Okay, but can I... Okay, so SQ and Otome were defending. Not that that's a guarantee or anything, but... I'm sorry. Oh no, he's groveling. Ah, okay. Got him anyway. When you're hunting for an E33 outfit, are you mime traveling? Just don't get ahead of yourselves. Alright. Stella is lying. That's true. Let's investigate SQ. SQ is human. Okay. Sure. Let's go with Rockio, which is... Damn. Kaboom. Goodbye, Rakio. Let's investigate Comet, because everyone's upset about her. Comet is human. How many Gnosia are there? There can't be that many more. I guess we know that Stella is. Bitch, what? Sure. Even though I'm pretty sure you're Gnosia. Oh, I don't know why I refuted doubts against Stella. She needs to go. They're voting for Comet. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Jonas and Chippy, maybe? One of Jonas or Chippy? I don't know. Oh! Warning, the ship is currently experiencing malfunction. Shields are broken, and we risk damage from collision with debris. In accordance with emergency guidelines, please put on your spacesuits. Ah, Mouse, hurry, this way! Everyone has been evacuated into the Ava room down below. Get inside and get a spacesuit on, got it? Levi, air pressure is dropping here. Close the slope bulkhead. Understood. Closing the slope bulkhead. Okay, Mouse, you go on ahead. Run! Yippee, spacesuit! What? What was that sound? And Setsu is gone! Is Setsu still on the other side of the bulkhead? I have to go back! You slip underneath the closing bulkhead door and then... Oh... Oh no. Likely having been hit directly by flying debris, Setsu's body is... You idiot. Why come back? It's too down. Go down, now. The outlook is not good, but if Setsu were to die here now... Setsu's loop would never have begun, and that would be that. Setsu's death would be permanent. If Setsu dies, everything ends here. What are you doing? Go. No. What do I do? How can I save Setsu? Going to Rakio's room. That's right, Rakio has the silver key to Rakio's room. The silver key, for some reason, it's placed in a very convenient location. A message has been left next to the key. You're gonna need to use this in an emergency, right? Be grateful I saved you the trouble of looking for it. Thanks, Rakio. You grab the key, now. Setsu! This is dangerous. Oxygen levels are dropping. There's no time. Use the key. Rakio is so cool and awesome. You place the silver key next to Setsu. Don't doubt. Don't be afraid. And no, knowledge will save all. What? The silver key disappears into Setsu. And now Setsu is permanently entrapped in the loop. That's definitely better than being dead. Nothing will get through to Setsu right now, so you simply hold them. Aww. It's so funny to get the results screen after this. Alright. Permanent time loop or permanent death? What's the worst fate? I think permanent time loop. I think permanent time loop. I don't want to be in a permanent time loop. Okay. And now we cover Remnant in the first round. This time for sure. Did you know the right mouse here, our left, is slightly transparent and you can see the game behind it a little bit? Oh, you're right. You can do that. Interesting. Death Stranding is so funny with its results screen. I haven't seen that. You announced you trust Remnant. Great. Thanks, everyone. I'm merging into Gnosia. It feels like it. It feels like it. It feels like it. What we need to do is clear. Purge the Stella. Why are they being so aggressive to Stella right now? Alright, well I'm just gonna vote for Yuriko. I should watch Joe's streams of that. There's a good chance that someone here is gonna make me play Death Stranding at some point, so I don't think I should watch those streams, but maybe. Howu's choices of games were Death Stranding or this, and so I think that might be the use of their funny points. Mouse. During the discussions, you had my back. Thank you for that. But why? Why did you help me? 'Cause I like you. Do not select I felt sorry. But he's pathetic! You replied that it was because you like Remnant. Please stop. I hate that sort of thing. I'm sorry, but please don't look at me like that. Oh, poor Remnant. Poor Remnant. I'm gonna protect Remnant. I'm assuming I just keep Remnant around. Yep. Hates being liked. I can relate. Right. Say human motherfuckers. Perhaps for the last time. Uh-oh. Must be hard being a streamer. Streamers are the least liked people in the world. Damned humans. Sure, Stella. We'll collaborate. Great. Oh no, she doesn't. Well, there goes that collaboration. She doesn't know about the second page of character info. I don't want any more character info. I have enough, thank you. Oh shit. Let's vote for Chippy then. Why didn't the event continue? What? Surely it will after this? Surely this time? For sure? Nope. Nope. I need to cover Remnant again since I said I liked him. Okay. I'll cover Remnant again. Thank you, RNTS. Not only... Oh, it won't let me declare him human. It should, though. I said I liked him and event got spooked too. True. 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 Okay, well... We'll go after Comet. It's either Comet or Jonas. Oh shit, it's Jonas. Oh shit, it's Jonas. I hope other people saw him lie. They must have, yeah. Nice. Well, we might have screwed ourselves by saying that we liked him. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. I see what you say, Orentius. Well, let's do it all over. Yeah, let's go for Shigemichi. Why not? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. When in doubt, execute Shigemichi. Yeah, it's Shigemichi and Rakio are just the sacrificial, and Yuriko are just sacrificial. Oh, you can only romance him as a woman. Interesting. Interesting choice. Okay. Well, I want to do the romance route. Confirmed straight remnant. For real. Okay, well, we're protecting him. Okay. Let's have engineers. Let's do this. Stella didn't claim to be human. So we're gonna cover for remnant again. Uh-oh. Stella is lying. Bye, Stella. And now we get the event. Thank you, Arentios. Mouse, sorry for everything. I got really emotional, and you come here often, I see. Do you like machines too, Mouse? Yeah, love machines. Can't get enough of them. Really? Wow, that's great. This power reactor, it's so amazing, isn't it? Externally it looks OE-like, but it's 92nd gen GSC on the inside, but the flow channels are really cool. I like eating my meals here sometimes. That exotic scent. You're gonna head to cold sleep? Good night, Kaylee. Oh, sorry, I got kind of carried away. I feel so calm here with the machinery. It feels familiar, so... On my previous ship, I worked with machines for over 50 years. 50 years? You express shock. Oh, sorry. It's actually more like 4 years in time I actually experienced. It was a deep space exploration vessel. I'd go into cold sleep, and upon waking up, I'd check the meters and gauges. I would simply repeat that same routine over and over again. Back then, things were so much fun. But even now, it's actually sort of fun still, even in these circumstances we're in. Aww, loves machines. I'm gonna keep protecting him. I'm gonna keep protecting him. They took Rakio out. Surprising. Stella and Shigemichi were Gnosia. Their brain was all ew. Okay. I don't think Comet is lying. Stella at least definitely probably was. Definitely was. Imagine your doctor saying your brain is all ew. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Jonas just taking L's. Negative aura. Mouse, listen, I found the liar. It's a Tommy. Okay. Oh, Yuriko disappeared. Jonas wasn't Gnosia. Mouse is not Gnosia. Thanks, Finn. Let's go with Tomei. Let's see if Comet is right. We're so close to the end. We're so close to the end. I feel it. We're so close to done. Fine. We'll lose comment. Fine. "99% of Gnosia players stop for the day before they reach the end." I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. I said we'd do it in 2 hours. We're gonna do it in 2 hours. It's happening. Chippy is not Gnosia. Oh. Gonna go with Atome. Nearly out of the tutorial. No. Is this a speed run? No, no, dear God, no. This is a speed to the end for the stream run. So it's over. You try to get Remnant to continue. Mouse, I remember what you told me before, that you liked me. I'm so sorry for I had some bad experiences before, and since then relationships have always been but Mouse, you helped me. I've been thinking about it this whole time. You try to get Remnant to continue. I'm sorry. I like you. Romance route, romance route, romance route. And now time loops and he forgets all of it. The best kind of romance. Oh, here we go. But fuck you, Godot. No. So this is... So, it looks like we're here again, in this loop. And Mouse, your silver key seems to be shining. Does that mean the key now has every piece of information? Well, I did manage to obtain all of the info on the crew, but... I see. Really? That's amazing, Mouse. Now the door will open. We can finally end the loop. The loop will end? That was long. It took us so long to get to this point. At last, I can finally give this back to you. Do you remember? I was actually supposed to die. But you saved me, thanks to the key you gave me. I'm still here. But my giving you the key is what got you stuck in this loop in the first place. No, it's okay. Listen, Mouse, I'm glad it happened like this. I really am. Because ever since then, I've been able to stay here with you in this universe you gave me. And so, now it's my turn. Let's end this. Let's open to the door to a world without Gnosia. Can we do it? We can do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's party time. Literally the last person I wanted to see, by the way. What? Party? Okay, now to kick things off, Captain Jonas. Quiet down, everyone. Quiet down. Yeah. Calm down there, bud. Now then, are we all present and accounted for? Then let us begin. Obviously, you all know me, but allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Jonas, nay, Captain Jonas of this very ship. Oh, okay, a party, huh? So this is what happens when we don't have Gnosia to worry about. Well, might as well, I guess. Mouse, let's have a bit of fun, huh? Day 0. On this day, I have brought you all together for an amazing event. One might even say it's a miracle. Hurry it up, dude. Can we just eat now? Agreed. Yes, this is how we were meant to come together. I personally, my own self, truly believe that... Cheers! Everyone except Jonas joins in the toast. Possibly attempting to make Jonas feel better, Kukushka pats him on the shoulder. Ugh, celebrations. It's still rather early to let our guard down like this. We don't know what dangers lie in wait further out, do we? We can worry about later when it happens. Let's just have some fun. Yeah, come on, Rakio, eat up. Here, this brain-looking stuff is pretty good. It might even make you smarter. Now, so you go ahead and eat too. I'll go get something. Gina is like super kind and stuff. She's like all caring and whatever. I just like fattening people up. Whoa. OMG, is that like a fetish type thing? No, I simply like fattening people up. That's all. Oh, okay. I'm not saying that out loud, but seriously though, it's thanks to Setsu that we're able to relax like this. Yeah, I too greatly appreciate Setsu's help. When Setsu saved us on Luan, that was amazing, just so unbelievable. Thanks, but I was just doing my duty as a soldier. But Setsu, you really are our savior. Someday I want to repay you. It's okay, forget about it. I mean, you're sure to forget about it, actually. Pardon me, Mouse. Mouse, I truly hate to ask such a question at a time like this, but... Why is there two of Mouse? That's what you want to ask, right? Yes, Setsu. That's exactly right. Don't worry, we're gonna take care of that issue now. But... It's fine, Stella. Please, just trust me. We're just gonna go stab the other one and throw it out of an airlock, and that's it. Understood. I'll leave it to you. Thanks, Stella. Okay then, let's go, Mouse. Oh yeah, before we close the loop here in this universe, there's one thing we need to take care of first. Here. In this pod, one more mouse. If two of me exist, this universe will be annihilated. That's right, and so we're gonna send the other mouse into another dimension using the silver key. Another dimension? Do you remember what Rakio said? You can use a key full of information to open an interdimensional door. Key, seeking a new host, new information, will transfer to the next dimension. At the same time, the previous host is released from their loop. Do you get it? If we send the other mouse through the door, both the loop and the problem of your overlapping existence will be solved. Here in this universe, with no Gnosia, we can finally end the loop. Okay, first we'll use your key. Imagine a door. A door. I'm sorry, I don't know if anyone else is like internet pilled enough to remember the sorry, I'm interrupting the conclusion of this game, but is anybody else internet pilled enough to remember the shitty, like, this was before incels, it was pickup artists where they where they had the advice, there was like copy pasta of pointing to the door. I just oh, what did you miss in the last hour and a half? The setup for the end of the game. Sorry, Jelly. Okay, no one else remembers it except Allison. It's okay. It's okay. You hate it here. It's just you just point at the door. Okay, anyway. A door. It opened. This is the interdimensional portal. Oh, and yeah, I think we have Setsu's key. I think there's only one key, maybe. I don't know, I'm confused. I think there's only one key. So now the loop will end? Yes, your loop ends here. And now we part ways. Setsu? You thought we'd be able to escape the loop here together, didn't you? No! But well, I have no intention of leaving this loop, or rather, I can't leave. Because my silver key, it hasn't been filled. Listen, Mouse, remember back to before the loop began. I gave you a key, right? But I mean, this me, I haven't actually given you the key yet. That's right, I have to give it to you, to the other you. Maybe Rakio told you, the key doesn't disappear simply by opening the door. After going through this door and closing it on the other side, that's when your key will finally disappear. You've always been told to close the door after you've opened it, right? Golden Compass is a reference. But Setsu, you're going to... Yes, I'm going to take the other you with me through the door. Then your loop will end, here where you and everyone else have a future ahead of you. But then you'll be stuck in the loop on the other side of the door. Aww. Well, yeah, that's how it works. But that's okay. That's just what I have to do. I give you the key on the other side of the door, and then everything will finally fall into place. You know, Mouse, this loop that I spent together with you, I don't want it to not have happened. Aww. Do you understand, Mouse? I sound like Shigamichi, but it's thanks to you that I'm here now, you know? You saved me. Thanks to you, I was able to survive this long. And so now I'm gonna repay you for that. Doomed Yuri, we got there. Sort of Yuri. NB Yuri? With this world, your future. For you. From me. Thank you for everything, Mouse. Oh. Rip Setsu, rip mouse too. We did it! We did it! We did it in the projected time. We did it. We got through it. Oh, hey Mouse, you're like back. The party isn't over yet. Okay. Is it on Reels? It's on Reels. After landing, SQ stayed with Gina for a while. After spending some time back in school, she became a private detective for some reason. Is there no Setsu in this universe now? I guess not. Damn, Mouse, you look all messed up. I don't know what happened, but whatever. Dig in. I still have 10 minutes of content. It'll still fit in the time period. After selling her slime to a black market dealer she met through Chippy, she used the proceeds to buy her own ship. On a planet covered in slime, the black market dealer's own adventure begins. Oh no. Hey Mouse, thanks a lot for everything, bud. You know, on Luan, when you saved my ass. Wait, was that not you? Then who was it? Oh, she never existed here. She never existed. They never existed here. I'm telling ya, I'm a little gray for reals. With those mysterious last words, Shigemichi was never heard from again. Setsu literally did not exist here. It's not just that they disappeared. Shit, that sucks. Yes, someone did indeed help us escape a single individual, but I'm sorry, I can't remember anything. Good? Why are you saying good? That sucks. After returning to Gleefs with Rakio, Remnen became the leader of a rebel opposition group. His enemies feared his undying tenacity and refusal to provide quarter, nor forgiveness. Damn. Setsu, wait, who was that again? From that one ramen shop? Huh? No? Okay, then yeah, I don't remember. Shaming went on to become a famous zoologist. The animal community he created and his intrusive methods of examining his subjects drew extremely mixed reactions from the scientific community. That's wild. 'Twas but a dream, good mouse, 'twas it not? Yes, dreams to reality, and reality to dreams. Jonas continued wandering the galaxy and died alone. Another mouse? I'm sorry, but to whom exactly are you referring? Stella married Lemonade and lived happily ever after? Okay, Stella married Lemonade and lived happily ever after. After tending to Jonas's corpse, Stella entered a sleep of her own together with the ship. She awaits the kiss that will awaken her from Lemonade. Where does the door that the silver key opens lead to? I have no idea. Really, I don't know absolutely everything, you know. I mean, I can see how you'd think that, but still. After returning to Gleefs, Rakio, disappointed in the strict regime, started a revolution with Remnen. The statue of a nude Rakio now standing in a plaza, blah blah blah. Please don't look so upset. Mouse, if there's someone you truly wish to see again, I'm sure you'll be reunited with them someday. That's it. After landing, Gina returned to her position as an air traffic controller. Living a good and positive life, she was greatly loved by many. That was a fitting end for Rakio. Just scrolled off screen. Let's just take it easy. We got nothing to worry about anymore. Go wherever you want and do whatever you want to do. Chippy underwent flinification, fully becoming a cat. It said that Comet the Adventurer constantly had a single black cat by her side wherever she went. That's cute. Squeak! That's right. Mouse, why not come back to Nada with me? I'll introduce you to my friends. After returning to Nada, Atome participated in various research projects. Known as the Mother of Intellectualization, she became a symbol of human and animal integration. Kukrishka, as if to express that she knows everything, simply smiles. Kukrishka went with Atome to Nada, and after spending some time relaxing there, suddenly disappeared. No one knows where she ended up. We should have stayed in the Shadow Realm with Setsu. I agree. I'm hoping that there will be additional content about Setsu after the credits. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Whew. I'm taking a minute. I'm taking a minute while the Gnosia is my favorite 2007 DS visual novel. A little bit. This music is really crunchy. That's not the stream, it's just the music. You have closed your loop. The curtain has fallen, but I wonder if there will be an encore. Unknown. Yeah, fair enough. Sitting up. Sitting up. Don't do the fade out of their face. I'll be upset about that. Okay, thank you. Oh, God. All of our best friends. One last comment under boob shot for the road. Oh, look at the loading screen. It's different now. It's different now. How did you like the game? Well, start a new game on the new profile. Oh, look, I can scroll it. New game on a new profile. Use the same name, mouse. Same gender. And then did I do light blue? Did I do this teal thing? Did I do this teal thing? Is that what color I was? I was teal, right? I was teal? I'm not calling that light blue. I'm a conscientious objector about calling that light blue. Okay. Not even trying. Not even trying. Okay. Understand? Otome fishing. Otome fishing? No way Otome fishing is back. No way Otome fishing is back. Do I select Otome fishing here? Otome fishing. No way. You complained that fishing is fine and good, but doing it till Otome's mouth was covered in blood was a bit going too far. Huh? What? What? Really? Seriously, Mouse? You're gonna chew me out for that now? Wait a second, I'm confused. Sorry. Just now, my key, it unlocked the final special item about you, Mouse. It says you've carried over consciousness from another dimension. So you really are Mouse, then. Mouse. But why come here? You had no reason to come here, did you? To see you? To help you? To see you? To see you. To see you. To see you. You replied you came here to see Setsu once more. So is this my final gift? My silver key just filled up with the final piece of information about you, Mouse. I don't think I'll be able to see you again in the next loop, so let's end it here in this world, here where I was able to see you one more time. Aww. Do you remember anything about this loop? I haven't given you the key, but you've experienced that, haven't you? In the first loop, first Rakio went into cold sleep, and the next morning Gino was gone. And then SQ was Gnosia, right? Yeah, SQ. This means this time chances of her being Gnosia are high. Okay, let's go to the main console. We'll finish this during the discussion. I'd been relying on you too much. This time, let me handle it. I've learned a lot from all these loops myself. Let me show you what I can do. You asked Setsu how the discussion would work out. In this loop, there's someone who's been infected by the Gnosia. I plan on making sure everyone survives. I'm going to end this loop without a single casualty, so just watch, Mouse. New Game Plus, baby. You're late. We've decided that Mouse is the Gnosia yet, or what? You know, it's stuff like that that, like, totally makes me think Rakio is super sketchy. Setsu, is Mouse alright? Yeah, don't worry about Mouse. The memories from before came back. Huh, I see. Now listen, I'm going to explain things now. Everything... Let's get this out of the way first. SQ is the Gnosia. What? But like, why me? Because I know it's you. I don't need a discussion for that. So I'm assuming you have some sort of evidence, right? Well, where is it? Evidence? It's right here. The silver key. I see. So you've experienced this before, you're saying. What does that mean? The silver key is a kind of living organism. It feeds on me. The person it feeds on relives the same time period over and over again until the silver key is full. So you know for a fact that right now SQ is Gnosia, right? Exactly. Hold up, one sec. This is like not even how this is supposed to work. Like, we totally don't even know if this is like true. Maybe like Setsu and Rakio are like in cahoots. Even if that were true, the results would be the same, SQ. Me, Rakio, and Mouse. If we vote, the three of us will likely vote for you. So SQ, if you're infected by the Gnosia, I mean, I know for a fact that you are, but there's nothing you can do. So we've reached a conclusion. Let's hurry up and start the vote. No, wait. I have no intention of putting SQ into cold sleep. Then you asked who Setsu plans on sending off to cold sleep. I'm not after the person named SQ. Isn't that right, Manon? Huh. So you like found that out too, huh? Yes, I've learned a thing or two from all my loops. Manon, so you did your exam? Congrats on finishing it. We are at the end. We are at the end. You ask Setsu who Manon is. SQ is actually an identifier for her mother's, Manon's, personality transplant body. She calls herself SQ, but her real name, the name of this consciousness, is Manon. Yup, I'm SQ's mom, Manon. Personality transplant. I've heard of cyberization, but actually transplanting a person's consciousness to another body? Yup, it's not just me. There are like a few others too. You gotta like use your own kids for DNA reasons, and if it gets too well known, it's like bad for business. So a parent steals their child's body? But Manon, your transplant, it's incomplete, isn't it? What are you like trying to say? When you attempted the transplant, there was a strong resistance, right? Wow, you know like lots of stuff, huh? Anyway, yeah, but like so? That resistance was SQ, the true owner of that body. She was trying to fight back. Oh, maybe. Listen, Manon, I've met SQ so many times before. Not you, but the real SQ. There's something I figured out while repeating this loop. SQ is only Manon when she's infected by the Gnosia. What? Haha, this is getting interesting. So Setsu, you set a trap for this SQ or Manon or whatever? Admitting that she's Manon is the same as admitting to being Gnosia. Nice work, Setsu, I command you. Think about this. You told Manon that it's clear she's Gnosia and to think about what she's done. I want you to think about what you've done. You like totally got me. Well, it's time to pay the piper. Yes, but I plan on settling this without using cold sleep. Wait, what? OMG, are you gonna like overlook this or whatever? Yes, but on a few conditions. Yes, Setsu, what these conditions were. First, Manon is going to have to leave, get out from SQ's body. But that means, yes, she'll be transplanted into a different body. You make it sound like super simple, but is there like even a body good enough for me on this ship? There is. A body without a consciousness. Mouse, do you know who I'm referring to? A body without a consciousness, do you mean Kakrushka? Levi, could you open container 1375 in the hangar? I'm sorry, the hangar has been locked on the captain's authority. Jonas isn't here, Levi. Also, I'm a soldier. I have the authority to inspect cargo. However, the ship is currently under a state of emergency. Haven't you been listening to what's happening? The Gnosia threat has been contained. Listen, Levi. No, Stella. I really need you to open it. You called me Stella. Yes, please, Stella. Hehe. All right, then, I understand. Shall I bring the contents of the container here? Yes, please, and thank you. I don't really get where this is going. Sorry, just wait a little while. It'll be easier to explain if I show you. It's crazy that this is locked behind a new game, by the way. Ah, here it is. It's Kakrushka, but she doesn't seem as lively as usual. She looks like a mannequin. A doll? Yes, she's an automated doll named Kakrushka. She doesn't have the ability to speak, but she moves like a human. This is now my longest stream. I've streamed Expedition 33 longer than this, I think. OMG, are you seriously like telling me to get into this doll right now? Like for reals? I wouldn't joke about something like this. We're gonna put you into Kukrushka and give you to Jonas to pay for your sins and joy. Oh no. Transplanting consciousness into a doll. It's an interesting idea, but is it even possible? Well, actually. Ah, so you know then that Kukrushka is capable of containing a consciousness. But for what purpose? If we get Manon out of SQ's body, the real SQ may be able to come back. Huh? At least I hope that's what will happen. If it's at all possible, I want to at least try. But like, listen, Kay, you make it sound all simple, but like consciousness is like super delicate. So, I mean, this doll looks like it's well made or whatever, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get like all messed up. Manon, it'll be fine. However much Manon may be corrupted or broken down, while some may be happy about that, no one will lose any sleep. Therefore, it'll be fine. Fucking brutal from Gina. OMG? Ha! As they say, sick burn, Gina. Take all of my Reddit gold. You'd be fine too, Rockio. Hey, come on. And besides, I'd like to meet her, the real SQ. Setsu, what is SQ like? Well, she's a liar and self-centered and a coward. Huh? She sounds like garbage. You nodded, agreeing that SQ does indeed suck. But still, I want to see her again. Okay. Okay, so like, if I get into this doll, you'll forget all about this? No, there's one more condition. Manon is going to leave this world. By leaving this world, I mean, I want to get rid of the silver key. To do this, after opening the door, someone has to go through to the other side and remove the key. That's right. I see you've done your homework. And so, Manon, I want you to go through the door for me. If you go through the door, my key will be gone, and the ship will be free of Gnosia infection, and you'll become free yourself. We are making it someone else's problem, yeah. So, like, where does this door go? I don't know. All I can say is to a different universe. Oh, so it's like luck of the draw or whatever? But the silver key craves human information, so I'm sure you'll at least be sent somewhere with other people around. So like, I get kicked out of this body and this universe? These penalties are like pretty stiff. And how about you shut up and freeze? Either way, we'll be rid of the Gnosia. That's fine with me. I mean, that like sucks too. It's not all bad, Manon. You'll obtain the silver key. You can turn back time as many times as you like with its power. Unlike me, that's actually something you'd like, isn't it? Oh, true. You wouldn't have to transplant your consciousness either. You can become immortal. Oh, okay. So that's how you're gonna like reel me in, huh? Okay, yay! In that case, I'll totally do it. Manon, it looks like you've finally done the math, huh? Shut up, please, Bougie. I'm gonna like transfer over now. Help me out, okay? Bougie. So like, somebody bring that doll over here. I'll go set up the medical room. All right, I'll bring it over. So that's about it. Oof, glad it worked out. In the loops up till now, you took the lead, right, Mouse? So this time, I wanted to take charge. Setsu certainly did a better fucking job than we did. Speedrun. Mouse, I kept showing you nothing but my weak side. So I wanted to show you, you to see me getting things done for a change. What do you think, Mouse? You think I did pretty well? You were awesome. You were so awesome. You replied, Setsu absolutely nailed it. Really? Good. Yeah, I wanted to show you what I could do, Mouse. That I'd become stronger. That I'd be okay. Mouse. Let's go, Mouse. Let's open the door. Yay. Zoop. Manon. Manon, Kukrishka looks over. Once you go through this door, you'll come out in a different universe. This is where we say goodbye. So what, she seems to say as she looks at Setsu. But at some point, you'll see us again. I don't know when that will be for you. It could be several decades or several centuries later. But when we meet again, it'll be under better conditions. Hearing this, Kukrishka simply smiles quietly. Oh, so it is that she was her the whole time. That's interesting. That's a fun little causal fuckery thingy there. That's cute. I like that. That's why there were two of her. That's cute. I can get down with that. Now preparing for warp. Mouse, Setsu, please return to your rooms. That's why she kills everyone when you leave her alone with Remnant. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I was wondering about that, yeah. No, we're fine here. Understood. Then please, at least lie down when we warp. Okay, thank you, Stella. You're welcome. Oh, SQ has just regained consciousness. Gina is with her now. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked. So now it really is going to end. We can finally continue to live here in this universe. Mouse, when I went through the door before, I had prepared myself. I thought I'd never see you again, Mouse. A universe without Mouse. I thought I'd continue to loop without you. I was sure that's how it would turn out, and I was okay with that. But Mouse, you came back to see me again. You saved me. You ended my loop. Now I understand what Yuriko had said. You're an irregular after all, an irregular existence born in a universe twisted by the Silver Key. An anomaly that came back to this world just once, for me. Next time, I'm sure we'll end up parting ways for good. Beginning warp countdown. Well, it's time. Let's lie down, Mouse. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Mouse. I'm right here, and you're right there. 4, 3. That's good enough. So, thank you. Thank you for being there. I know, my heart. Thank you for playing. Saved Yuri. And now you done. We done. Reached the true ending. Incredible. Okay. It's late. I'm genuinely really happy that Setsu is the most central character of the game is non-binary. That's really cool. Yeah, I agree. Guido says, I really think the anime is going to be a much better format for communicating this story. I think so too. So someone asked what I thought, and I do like to give a little talk about what I thought about the game. First of all, if I were as committed to some other streamers to not take instruction in backseating to get through the game, this would have been a disaster. Without. So first of all, even if I'd somehow managed to tank all of the RNG stuff, the fact that was locked behind that ending was locked behind a new game is absolutely crazy. There were so many unresolved plot points that got wrapped up there. Like, that is wild. And I know that it's something that happens in visual novels, and sometimes I'm okay with it, but it wasn't even like just a new game. You had to have exactly the same name and the same color, which is crazy. It's literally just true. Thank you. Like, I'm not like the fact that all of that would have just gone not wrapped up is wild to me. Like, it feels like it's you know what this feels like? It feels like so there's a game called Mask of the Rose that came out from Feel Better after they did Sunless Skies and Sunless Seas, and this is probably the second game that I've played that felt like it was actively getting in the way of telling its own story. And that's like, I think that's sad. The game mechanic of literally opening up a new file is so cool. On the other hand, what do you mean? Yeah, like, there's no indication whatsoever that that's what needs to happen, and that's okay. But like, as it feels like it is actively antagonistic toward having you experience the whole story, which as a writer is like baffling and mysterious to me as a choice. Like, I said before that the RNG stuff in the middle is okay. I think as long as they tried to put gate points, like, I understand that you had to get like a ton of different events to make it all happen, but I think that some of those random events needed to be checkpoints at certain loops where it was like checking in to keep you on some kind of rails. It's hinted pretty hard. There's an epilogue and you need to find Setsu again. It's possible to figure it out. Okay, just because something is like vaguely possible does not mean that it is easily discoverable. Like, especially after you just exhausted your reader by doing like 80 to 150 loops or whatever. Like, it's very like kind of demoralizing to have to set up the new game again. Joe Chad is at you. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, when I say something like that, I'm not saying it's impossible to do it. I'm saying it is antagonistic to the reader to do it. I think there's legitimate value in actively kneecapping an end user from experiencing certain things, but it needs a highly specific setup to work. I agree. I'm actually the #1 advocate for not giving gamers an easy way out in like design and stuff. Like, I don't think that everything should be on rails, but I think that I think it should be more streamlined, like a karma system where it'll give you the win or scenes to you after a few loops. Something like that would be good. I think they really wanted people to play their cool werewolf name. That's good. Oh, you don't need the same name and color? That makes it a little better. If you don't need the same name and color, that does make it a little better. I lost the mind with the loop. You needed the bug to win. I redid that scenario like 15 times. Oh no. I do have Remember 11 on my list, kiddo. The game just has too much repeated content and bad RNG runs. It shouldn't have none, but it had too much. Yeah, and there's also like I'm sorry, because I did really like the main character's relationship with Setsu. Like, I thought that there was a lot of interesting story here, but like the payoff at the end did not feel good enough to me for all of the investment that I put in. And the fact that like the Gnosia is just like a background setting of the universe instead of like a core component of the time looping and stuff is kind of wild. Like, it didn't need to be, but like the fact that like all of the early plot is about that and it's hooking you in with that plot, and then it's like actually this device is time looping you for completely basically unrelated reasons. It's like not completely unrelated, but like the fact that it's not, the two are not like indelibly linked is kind of wild to me. It took 5 streams and it should have been 3 streams max. Yeah. Everyone say thank you to Yuriko for being a spooky space entity. Yeah, thank you, Yuriko. The Gnosia did get co-opted by the Silver Key for delicious info. Okay, all that aside, I said the bad things. I really liked this. I thought the art was really good. I thought a lot of the little character stories were... I didn't love all of the character stories as like their own individual pastiches, but I did think that they were fleshed out in a way that made it interesting. I thought that the way that the character stats were integrated into how they behaved and treated each other was really fun when it worked and really funny when it didn't. The actual gameplay is insane filler a lot of the time. It's cute for a bit. Yeah, I think like how you said a couple of streams ago that like this game was made like for people who really love to do the Mafia game, and so maybe like if that's the mindset you're coming into it with, then it's a different experience than me, which is like, please just give me like shovel the story into my mouth. Why am I gated behind doing this so many times? I feel like if Yuriko or Jonas could have communicated earlier, we could have cut time. That's possible. Yeah. This was Boulder says this was the closest a story can get to Homestuck without including any of the cultural context Homestuck leans on. Interesting. I enjoyed the characters more than I expected to at first. Me too, even with like a couple of eye-rolling moments. I actually thought that some of the moments of like the transphobia and stuff were handled okay. Like, it's nice to see it included and handled in a way that isn't completely irresponsible. Some of it was a little sketchy, but yeah, I overall liked it, and I'm glad I finished it to the end, even though I don't know if the final plot point is kind of like enough payoff for me to have done it if I weren't streaming. I don't think I would have kept playing if I weren't streaming. But I'm glad I did, and that I played it on stream, so this is not a game I would ever have... It could have used a few more shower scenes. That's the most important point of critique, really. Yeah. I wonder how the MC will be in the anime. I wonder that too. I do think that it'll be really interesting to see how they tell the story in an anime. I think that I just sounded like I was committing to watching an anime. Hypothetically, someone will tell me about what happens in the anime. Oh, we got the design for the MC. Interesting. I wonder if we'll get third person more often. It sounds like it if they've got a design for it and stuff. It translates pretty well to a fully linear telling. I think so too. Yeah. I think it'll be okay. I think that they'll be able to get rid of all of the downtime of loops without anything happening in them. So most stories benefit from being linear, and this one is no exception. That is a bold. Most stories benefit from being linear is a bold statement. I'm neither going to agree nor disagree with it. Downtime of okay, keep me alive now, you have died. Yeah, and that happened what, like 3 or 4 times. Insane statement from a Seki man. Linear in the order that you experience it is set by the author. I'm of the opinion that most of the time this is a good idea. That's fair. I think that I will say that I think that one of the things about games and visual novels is that they can liberate you from that. And I think that that's a feature of the media, of the medium. But I think that it takes thought to be done correctly, and I think that they did it like 50 to 75% correctly here. If there's even an objective correct way to do something, which there really isn't, but like 50 to 75% of this execution hung together well for me, I would say. You can have really good setups from player choice, but it's rare. That's probably true. Yeah. I think like with anything else, like there are ways to take advantage of the book as a medium in interesting and novel ways that can't happen in other media. And there's the same with like games or visual novels. Like you can do things in a visual novel you can't in a book, and you can do things in a book that you can't in a visual novel. And this was an attempt to do things with this in a way that you couldn't with a linear anime or a book. And I do admire it, and I think that it did contribute, but I do think that it needed some gating at some points. Yeah, you have to be able to engage the player in a feeling of discovery. Yeah. I think that probably having someone like a walkthrough, it's sort of a paradox here, right? Because having someone telling you what to do or using a walkthrough, you're depriving yourself of the sense of discovery. But at the same time, the discovery process was so difficult because of this setup that even when you got it, it felt like a crumb in the desert or something. So they kind of set themselves up in a situation where it was difficult to win if you weren't like actively engaged with the core gameplay loop at all times. I feel an evil version of myself when I'm backseating my friends playing games, and I'm like, well, you could do that, but it would be way cooler if you did this first. I know you would enjoy it. Hatred. Oh no. Glad you liked the game. I remember watching this when it came out and really liking the story, specifically Setsu. One of the things I did really like was the way that a number of the character stories kind of came together and knitted together. That was fun, even though it did rely a little bit on like, oh, like this person and Remnant are like randomly on the ship together. That's crazy. Unless that wasn't random and I'm misplacing it in my memory. I'm a little sleepy, but yeah. It's an unfortunate thing with a lot of VNs that you need a guiding hand of some sort in order to avoid spending a lot of time going insane. If you don't need that, the story succeeded. Yeah, I can agree with that. Game's a bit longer than I remembered. But the game might be a bit longer than you remembered because I had like multiple streams of the worst luck you've ever seen in your life. It was funny to watch me go from half ignoring the gameplay loop to optimally speedrunning the gameplay. You know what? That was purely, I'm telling you 100% due to like the hour of grinding I did off stream, because I was just trying to get through those bug loops so quickly that I was like, okay, let's like just get through it. And having all of the stats up and being able to use all of the different abilities and stuff also made it a lot more engaging, I think. Okay. It's also super interesting to see you optimize the game loop. High level Gnosia gameplay despite the upset, so thank you. I was kind of proud of myself. Mouse's catchphrase, say you're human. Seriously, you max intuition and tell everybody to say they're human, and it's easy. Okay. Awesome. That's all I can say about it, because I'm starting to lose my voice and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Defeating this game out of spite, that's what I always do. I'm not saying things in red until next Saturday. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Lemonade. Thank you, Stella. Does someone have someone for us to raid? I can't alt tab and look at it because of Gnosia limitations. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking with it. I know these weren't the most populous streams, but I hope that the people who stuck around for it enjoyed them. Who are we raiding? I'll alt tab if I have to. Oh god. Shenpai? Oh yeah, we can do Shenpai. Next Seki is this Sunday. We're doing Seki Maya this Sunday. Oh, thank you for the congrats on partner, Ash. I really appreciate it. Shenpai. Here we go. Here we are. Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good weekend. I'll see you Seki Sunday. And bye-bye.